Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god. We're doing it. We're fucking doing it. I'm just gonna go over to this screen first real quick. Hey to anybody who's here at the early hours of this. Today, we're fucking, we're driving a truck and we're driving it through every capital currently in Euro Truck Simulator 2, if you don't know. That's why it's the Great European Capital Road Trip. Yeah. This is in celebration of me having had affiliate for a year, just over. And it's gonna take a while. If I didn't already say, it's gonna take like 12 hours. I had used some time converters and the in-game map and stuff to figure it out, and it should be doable in 12.5 hours. If you look into your channel points, you can see that there's ways to fuck with me. And oh, hang on, it seems there's an outbreak. We'll just wait for that to be done. Takes a little bit, apparently. Make sure to have some water, get some snacks if you need. It's a good idea. That really takes a while, apparently. Fucking hell. Yeah, this is taking a little bit. Just wait a moment. There you go. People should maybe back from the ads. Want to break from the ads? Yeah, this is gonna take like at least 12.5 hours. It's probably gonna take more. Hello. Hello, Piss-P. Yeah, you can see the channel points from last time I did this have changed how to use the different drops and stuff. There's also a timer on some of these. For my own sake, the detour one is on a 1 hour cooldown. And it's a little bit expensive. Because this is already taking a long time. And I'd like to survive today. But I think without much further ado, let's just get into the game. We're gonna hit drive. You can see I'm in my truck. We have a steering wheel today to keep us company and keep everything going. And I think immediately, actually, we are just gonna go to the map. We are starting in Oslo today. Then we're gonna hit Stockholm. We're gonna go to Copenhagen. We're gonna go to Berlin, Amsterdam, Brussels, Luxembourg, Paris, London, Edinburgh, Cardiff. Then we're gonna go all the way down to Lisbon, Madrid, all the way over to Bern, then down to Rome. And then we're heading over to Ljubljana, Zagreb, Sarajevo, Pristina, Athens. Then we're gonna head over to Sofia, Bucharest, Belgrade. Let's see if I'm missing any. Do remind me. I do have a list of them, so we will make all of them. We're gonna go Budapest, Bratislava, Vienna, Prague. Then we're gonna head all the way up here to Vilnius, Riga, Tallinn, and end in Helsinki. This is gonna take at least 12.5 hours. So I think without much further ado, I'm gonna put a waypoint right here in Stockholm, and we are gonna drive from Oslo to Stockholm. There isn't much to see in Oslo. It's sadly not a very detailed town at the moment, though they are doing a repack. Yeah. So I think we are going to start the truck. There you go. Let off the handbrake. Put it in drive. But first, let's do a little fact, because we are going to learn along this road trip as well. I have a little fact for every town. So let's see here. With Oslo, we are going to say it was founded as a city at the end of the Viking Age in 1040 under the name Anslo. And after being destroyed by a fire in 1624 during the reign of King Christian IV, I think of Denmark, a new city was built closer to the Agahus fortress and named Christiania in honor of that king. And then in 1925, the city, after incorporating an old village retaining the former name, regained the name Oslo. Or the old village was called Oslo. All of these facts are from Wikipedia. You can go check them yourself. I do recommend reading a lot of these Wikipedia pages because they can be quite interesting. But with that little fact, we are gonna set off to Stockholm. We're gonna have a look. Nobody's coming. We are, of course, driving with a trailer because it wouldn't be trucking if we were just driving a truck. There is no cargo though. We are not driving cargo. We are just driving free roam, but it is still that little bit extra because I do have to be careful of my ass today. We are gonna just do a nice little roundabout here and then go this way. The quality of some of these facts may vary depending on how fucking difficult it's been for me to find interesting things. See, where are you going? Well, now I cut him off. That's a little bit unfortunate, but that's how the cookie fucking crumbles. I honestly thought he was going to be driving in that turn, so I really did not mean to cut him off. And as we get down here, we are going to go pedal to the metal, and then we are just gonna go 80 and put the cruise control, and there you go. We have started. All right. I really hope I'm able to do all of this today. I do have a slight fear that this is gonna take too long. Like, it's gonna take the 12 hours. I think I've given myself in total 16. Is kind of what I'm hoping to be able to do this in. So we are gonna try and do it in that. But again, with detours and shit, and me having to eat, I need to go grab food at one point. I have some snacks and stuff in the house. Some drinks that I'm gonna be having throughout this time. I'm gonna need to pee at some point, you know. Time is gonna accumulate, so 16 hours might honestly not be enough, but we will see. Especially considering 12 and a half is the bare minimum we're doing. Yeah, we are here by midnight still. So if you have anybody who you think would like to watch this sort of thing, do invite them over. It would be very nice. Keeps me some company while I torture myself in this way for no discernible reason. Right. I also managed to do some modifications to my pedals. So I got a little fucking brick out of my brake pedal, so it's now way easier to press down the brake hard if I absolutely need to as well. If I miss any channel points that are being used, do let me know, because my main focus is driving, so I am going to be looking for the most part for that. But of course, they're here to be used. I'm going to try and honor any usage of them. And with that, I already need some water, because talking is difficult. Whoops. There you go, that's how this is gonna go. Hopefully not. Now, I have turned traffic violations off, just because this is also my actual save, and I would like to keep some money. There's a good chance I'm gonna need some to fucking repair the truck, though preferably I've not used all of it by the time we're done, but who knows? Who honestly knows? The very original plan of this was doing a job between every town, but that is not always possible and would involve some unnecessary driving between stations and stuff. So I decided to not do that, because Jeepers Creepers, that would actually be insane. And we're gonna get some experience just from driving in free roam, which is nice. But yeah, this is this is maybe a stupid idea, but I like the idea of it, so I'm going to do it, you know? Sometimes you just gotta game for 12.5 hours. Let's go down. Let's see. I am generally avoiding using like ferries and stuff to cut the route short, so when we are going from Cardiff to Lisbon, we are still, I need to go over, we are still going to just take a ferry to France from where we basically came to the UK, and then driving the whole length, despite being able to take a ferry that is going to take us the majority of the way there, because that's a little bit cheating. A ferry is not really a road trip. It would, however, cut down quite a bit of time, but that's not the fun part. The fun part is the driving. Never has anybody gone, oh, let's go on a road trip, and then just sat on a ferry, you know, for, I don't know, 12 hours. Probably what it would take in real life to sail that distance. But yeah, very much do feel free to do other things while you have this on the background. That would kind of be expected. You can join me along the ride if you want. Do it yourself. I don't know if I would recommend that, but it's certainly an option. Let's just brake a little bit hard here. There we go. Or, you know, just play the game yourself, do some trucking and whatnot. Yeah, should be fine here. Good shit. Put it down a little bit as we do these corners. It's not too sharp, so we should be fine. I hopefully shouldn't be crashing or anything on my own, but again, it is me driving, so who knows? Things are likely to happen. I think I have before in just a normal stream of this, basically fucking managed to tip over, but not actually tip over, impressively enough. And I might be taking some time to readjusting my fucking pedals and shit as well, because the way I'm sitting right now is not too comfortable. So that just needs to be readjusted. If I can, with my feet here. There's a chair in the way, that's fine. This is a bit better. Okay, that's good. I am doing this barefoot, which is maybe not the best idea, but, you know. If it gets too bad, I'll go put on some socks, or maybe even some inside shoes. But for the time being, we're gonna just dogs out. We'll see how it goes. I do need to fuel, which is something I did not take into account. So we are already going to be making our first pit stop up here in 500 meters, because I am low on that shit. So if we can do that, that would be nice. We are not allowed to turn left here, but we should be here. How many points for feet cam? That's gonna be fucking gift subs if you want that to happen. We are not, that's channel points do not grant you feet pics. Let's just fuel up. Let's say like 50 gift subs. Then I can try and set up a feet cam. The problem is I'm running out of USB fucking ports in my computer as well for all of this. There you go. We fueled up. let's just wait for this guy. Yeah, we could have maybe done it, but we can just wait now. I swear to God, if he stops for me, I'm gonna be annoyed. Nope, okay. Let's just eat it out of here. There you go. And there you go. And we have entered Sweden. Very short drive in Norway, but you know, with our with it being our starting destination, that's kind of bound to happen. As we just fucking pull it down this hill. There we go. We're gonna have to go down to 70 again. That's fine. Yeah, some of these, like a lot of the channel point stuffs have a little bit of a cooldown. So the only one that is like long is the detour one. So pick and choose what time you want to use it. The other ones have like, I think the longest is 5 minute, maybe 10-minute cooldown, just to give myself a little bit of respite between it. I don't want to be completely fucked on this. Again, because this is already taking 12.5 hours. And I would like to not die. Now, this guy... well, he's not driving 80. But I think we can do it like this for now. I do have adaptive cruise control available to me if I so choose, but I'm choosing not to use it for now because it can be a bit fucking iffy. Oh, into 70 again. He is braking. We will just brake a little bit hard and then keep going. Down to 80, down to 70 is what I meant. So yeah, I guess now is a great time to talk about what's going on as well. There might be a little bit of a thing with the stream schedule. It might not come tomorrow, it might show up Monday instead for next week. Purely because it's a national holiday tomorrow that is very much celebrated, so I'm going to be doing that. I'm already fucking going into the night today, so I've not had time to do it, like set it up either, because of doing research and stuff for the cities. That's taken hours. There's effort put into this, I will say. So yeah, the stream schedule might show up Monday instead. I'm not quite sure what days it's gonna be on, so I can't tell you that. I'm a little bit booked next week. Because I'm finally getting work to be able to afford to live, which is nice. But yeah, videos I would like to start appearing soon. I would like to say that by August you should at least have had one video, but yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna say. By August you should at least have had one video on the main channel and not on the VOD channel, so look forward to that. What it's gonna be, you'll have to wait and find out. But yeah, I'm trying to get content up and running in multiple forms. So I hope that is something you look forward to. As I take a bit of water again. The thing that with making videos that's currently tricking me is that it's not really a thing that I've done before. Like streaming is just kind of a sitting down, playing, and then talking about it as well. Not like doing live entertainment that way. Whereas a video, I have to be a little bit more aware of what I'm doing and what I'm saying in terms of how it's going to be cut together as well, which I'm trying to figure out how to do. But I think the only thing really keeping me from doing it is just kind of myself. It's my own executive dysfunction, really, if anything. which is a little bit unfortunate, but it's okay. Yeah. I realize now I should maybe have a counter like we did last time, so once we get to Stockholm, I will spend some time setting that up. As we just go down to 50. Going through here. And going through here. There you go. Stockholm straight ahead. Wonderful. We can put this back up to 80. 80? 70. I will get those confused forever. And soon I think we can put it up to 80 again, but let's see. Yeah, some of these places are gonna be slow driving. I think in Germany we're technically only allowed to go 60 on the normal roads, which sucks. So hopefully we're on majority highway for those, but let's see how it goes once we get there. We are of course going through daytime, nighttime, so a lot of this will, or half of this I guess supposedly will be during nighttime. Just makes sense if it's half of it. And it will be raining and stuff. There's no detours at the moment, which is also good. They're like in-game setup, because yikes. If we have to do more detouring than whatever the channel points are gonna do, I'm gonna be even more fucked. Which I would like to avoid. Now, we should still be earning some money while driving, because I do have employees on this save that should be getting us some income as well. Not that that's too important for this, but, you know, it's still nice. Yeah. We might have, I guess, joining us later, one of my friends, to keep me company. Yeah, just so I also have somebody to talk to, besides chat during this. I know for a fact, Pispy, you could also, if you're not already doing it, I can imagine you might be messing around with some farming or something, you know. This is a great time to start, just put this on background, enjoy a hobby, have a nice little time. I'm not expecting you to sit and watch this for 12 hours in a row uninterrupted. That would be mad behavior. Reminds me of the fucking, what's it called, the spoon killer thing, where the fucking trailer for it was like 9 minutes long or whatever, and then the like thing was, oh, the movie is like 9 hours long. What an insane concept that was in the early 2010s of something being 9 hours long, and now that's kind of fucking not really that uncommon on platforms like YouTube. Like long-form content do exist. 24-hour streams have happened. Spoon Killer, that's a throwback. Yeah, I know. That it's one hell of a throwback. We're gonna be throwing back for real. Oh, for sure, I've got some work to do. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, this is a great time to, you know, do the dishes if you need. Start washing your clothes, stuff like that. Just have this on. Maybe you have some Bluetooth headset you can use while this is running on your PC. Do your homework, if that's something you need to do. I would say read a book, but reading a book is maybe a little bit more difficult, just with these guys that have crashed into each other. And there you go. Okay, never mind, we do need to be over here still, so we'll just do that. Yeah, I imagine that there'll be many throwbacks that will happen throughout this. Just because it's 12 hours and I'm gonna be delirious by the end, I imagine, because I'm constantly using my mind for this. I mean, the hours I've set for myself are not unreasonable. It's not like I'm not up for this amount of time anyway. Like, if I'm going by 2 a.m., that is usually when I would start going to bed. So that's not too bad. But if we get to 4 a.m., it's gonna be a little bit more strugglesome for me, I can imagine. And depending on how all of this goes, some of the things you can redeem with the challenge points might also be turned off just to save myself. But that's gonna be towards the latter half. Whoops. Just bumped my mouse for a bit. But yeah. It's very chill so far, driving to Stockholm. I think a lot of these roads are just gonna be highways, which is sadly not the most entertaining thing, but again, once we get into the towns and stuff, we are gonna have a little bit of a drive around, see if there is any interesting sights. Quite a few of the towns should hopefully have something to look at, but for the most part, we are just gonna continuously drive. We will have a we will have a short stop in them just to have a talk and give the fact, a little educational effect. But otherwise, we're gonna be trucking and trucking and trucking. Feel free to, if you're watching this with any friends or anything as well, just shout "yellow car" and then punch them in the shoulder. As is, I was gonna say Norwegian tradition, that's not true. European tradition, maybe even an American thing, I don't actually know. Could have the fucking soundbite of Nico Bellic shouting "yellow car" as well. That would be good. Maybe another time. So we just do this. Do we need to put the speed down? Yeah, you want us to do 70, so we will do that. A little bit of XP. For you to go out here, which is wonderful. And we are hitting traffic, which means I think we have to go down to 50. Yeah, because we're entering a town. Oh no, still 70. Well, let's see. Do you say 50? No, you say 90 again. Oh, okay, well what the fuck am I doing going 50? Just because there was a turn. And then down to 70. Do I need to stop here? No, I have the right of way. That's nice. The less I have to stop, the better. Because, God, stopping in a truck is like fucking trying to get a... Well, starting a truck is like trying to get a square rock to start rolling. Like, it's doable, but it takes a lot of effort. Down to 70 again. We will have to be careful of buses because they are pricks and will just try to murder you. As they've done before. I don't think necessarily on stream, but they've definitely done it while I've been playing. Now, it would be nice if I was able to follow, or allowed to follow, the actual speed limits of like 100 and stuff, but we are unfortunately not. We'll just give this guy a little bit of room as he goes out. Driving with his automobiles. that's maybe Audis? Looks Audi-like. Hey guy, what are you driving? I'm not sure, but he is putting up a fight. I hope I don't have to turn off soon. Let's just put it up a little bit so we can... Where are you driving? It's like a man or something? No, Scania maybe. Yeah, that looks like a Scania. I haven't driven this part before somehow. Well, I think they've changed some of the roads as well. They do pretty often, I think. Can we just get far enough in front of this guy? This is probably fine. Otherwise he will brake. So not really much of an issue, but I'm trying to be nice. Yeah, that was enough. And we will just put it back down to 80, because there's no point in going 85 when we're not allowed. Even though we could. I mean, we're not gonna get a ticket for it, but again, trying to do this as properly as possible. As properly as possible. I'm already fucking up in my speaking, which is great. Can you tell I'm not quite used to streaming yet? Or again. Like the last few streams have helped. And this is also early to do this. This is like the 4th stream after being away for a little bit. I'm really just setting myself up for suffering. Like, not the best idea. God, also, can you believe it's already been a year since we did this? Or since I tried this? That doesn't feel like it's fucking that long ago. In my opinion, at least. We'll just prepare in advance here. We cannot quite go 80 around this, then I think we would eat shit. Go! Oh shit, ka-chow! Okay. That means throttle down. For how long? God, is it a minute? You have to tell me, I do not remember. I'm pedal down and I will set just a timer here. And we'll see what happens. 1 minute. 1 minute, okay. Well, we are going, so let's get on the fucking... Yeah, this is I mean, we're gonna get forward this way. Oh shit. Okay. Well. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. I think that gives a good enough result. So we will just take a roundabout here. These are. I think if the result is good enough for what happens from these, I will cut them a little bit short. But I hope you're satisfied with that. We have already taken some damage. Alright, that did not take long. It was good timing, considering we had to turn off soon. And we have made it to Stockholm. We have 9% trailer damage. Okay. Well, this is Stockholm. This is all that exists of Stockholm. Let's just see. Can we find a reparation center here anywhere? Yeah, there's one over here. Whoops. How did we get 3% more damage? Really? Ah, come on. There you go. There we fucking go. Alright, well... Shit, okay, maybe... I mean, it is a lot of points for that one, so maybe that's not too bad. But that one might be... Fuck, Like, the thing is, I've tried to adjust these both to be nice to new viewers if anybody comes in and wants to use the channel points, and also be a little bit annoying for you, Pisp, because I know you have a shit ton of channel points. So it's been a hard balance to try and figure out. But let's oh shit, hit a police car. Okay, well, I will just... Should I... Yeah, we will... We'll have a look first and see what the damage is. Fuck. What's the service recommendation on this? Okay. I thought that was one in front. It was indeed, but we were right by the restoring place. Oh, my handbrake is down. We'll go find a police car. It's a bit loud out there. Alright, but before we do that, let's get a fact about Stockholm. So, the fact we have about Stockholm today is that the city stretches across 14 islands, and also the Stockholm Metro opened in 1950, and it's known for its decor of its stations. It's also been called the longest art gallery in the world, the metro stations, obviously because of the distance it spans and the decor in there. So with that fun little fact, let's go find a police car. He went this way. Oh, this is only a 40 zone because there's slight road work, maybe? Yeah, there's a pothole. Let's see if we can find somebody. You're not a police car. There he is. There he fucking is, the bastard. Oh, you dick. Hello, Mr. Officer. You would like to turn left, would you? Well, too bad. There you go. Not the most violent one this time around, but don't worry, I imagine there will be more. Alright, from Stockholm, we're gonna drive to Copenhagen. We are gonna put one... Ooh, what here counts as Copenhagen? We will just start with one here and we will see. We're probably gonna make it through all of that anyway. Oh. Oh, it's a lady. Well... Little bastard. Whoops. Excuse me. My window wipers have come on. That was not on purpose. There you go. Now, I do have a save before all of this has happened, though I would like to, you know, any experience or stuff gained through this, all the road layout and stuff would be pretty nice to keep as progress, but if I'm completely fucked, I'll just use a save before this, so I'm not too worried either about everything being fucked up. We are only allowed to go 40 here, despite me going 50. Oh. Go, 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 go. Nice. We don't have to stop completely. Yeah. My own questionable driving in this game is going to come through as well, but you're just kind of going to have to deal with that. Even if anything, it makes it more interesting. Or entertaining, I guess. And there you go, and we are gonna get up on the highway. Now, the thing is, I actually don't know if the timer is or if it's a universal timer, so that once somebody has done one of them, the timer is for everybody, or if it's just that one specific person. I almost imagine it's the one specific person, rather. Yep, it's for all. Ah, okay. That's what I was hoping it was. So you can't just fucking have a second account on the side and then set and earn channel points and then spam 2 detours after each other. It's why I'm hoping it's for everybody and like the other ones as well. But the detour one is my main concern, if you have not noticed. My devious plan has been foiled. Good, good. As it fucking should be. So, yeah. I maybe should have prepared some more things to say as well while driving, but, you know. Sure, things are gonna happen. Nice train bridge up there. Sometimes I wish I could just be a train instead, you know? Not drive a train or be on a train. Be a train. I would like to be a train. Be Thomas the Tank Engine? I mean, I guess you're confined way more in a small space, which is not particularly nice. And there's that one guy they logged in a fucking tunnel and just bricked him up and left him there to die, which is not very nice. Yeah. Maybe I don't want to be a train, actually. Being a train doesn't sound as nice. Yeah. Thinking about it, I don't want to be a train. What vehicle would you want to be if you could be a vehicle? I think the most fun one is probably a motorbike. You know? Motorbike's pretty cool. Somebody that sits and rides you. Hey yo. You get to go fast for the most part. You're very like nippy, can get around and still be very loud if you want to. Tractor, of course you're a tractor, Piss-P. What else? I mean, what kind of tractor would you be? As my voice already fucking dies. What tractor would you be? Big one, small one, old one, new one? John Deere, Class? What's your tractor of choice? Feels like the steering's a little bit. I don't know. Oh yeah! Hell yeah! Radio car. I think that's a fun little effect they've done. Oh shit. There they are, the bastards. Fucking cops. It seems like you're thinking about this a lot, Piss-P. One of the old class, a big one. Fair enough. Fair enough. This also reminds me, I never ended up checking my stream delay again. I feel like it should still be low. If I take a look here, it's yeah, there's a bit of delay, more than I would have maybe liked, but that's okay. Sometimes remembering the fucking settings once you reset your PC is, I have 3-ish seconds. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I think that's the lowest I can get it actually as well, so that's pretty pretty survivable. Or, you know, pretty alright considering that that's the point. And, ooh, some jets here on the side. In memory of John Jett, the inventor of the jet, who learned to fly a jet when he tried to plane twice. Okay, you turned off. That's nice for me. Oh, and another plane. In remembrance of John Plane, who learned to fly when he tried to jump twice. These are not real facts. The only most real facts you will get this stream is the facts about the cities. Again, the source is Wikipedia for these, so if there is anything that's wrong there, it's because of Wikipedia. But Wikipedia, for the most part, is pretty reliable nowadays. So it's not too bad. Oh boy, you've already gone off the deep end. What do you mean? Because I'm making up facts? You know John Fact is the inventor of facts. He invented it when he tried to speak twice, or lie twice rather, because two negatives make a positive. Cancels out. Yeah. He invented facts when he tried to lie twice. This is gonna be a great stream, I can already feel it. I am a little bit tired, but, you know, I've had my normal amount of sleep. Oh, there's another plane. Oh, two of them even. Also, one seems to have an advantage over the other. I guess this is some kind of meme or something. Do you not know this meme? Do you not know the meme of John Ward invented thing? You young folks confuse me? Oh wow. Okay, I'm surprised you don't know this thing, PSP. This is like a fucking old meme, if anything. No, yeah, like running was invented by John Running when he tried to walk twice. You know? these are pretty common jokes. We have lights on, yeah? Yeah, we should have lights on. They're just not very strong for the moment. Also, you young folks. Hang on, sorry, I have to itch my eye. You young folks, as if I am fucking way younger. Well, yeah, you're younger than me. I mean, I am, but it's not like it's by a lot. Either way. Does that say Brohus? Or Broho House? Broho House. How does it go for John Deere? Well, he invented the tractor when he tried to deer twice, you know? Because two deer make a tractor? Something like that. It's different when their name is actually Deere and they come up with a thing. I mean, the Walmart wasn't made by John Walmart, you know? When he tried to mart twice. It was made by wait, what am I saying? It's not made by John Walmart. It's made by John Walmart. Right. I think I'm already losing track of my own fucking thing here. Yeah. It's just like how subscribers were made by John Subscriber, or no, followers were made by John Follower when he tried to follow 27,154 times. You know? That's how that one works. God, I can feel I'm gonna be fidgeting with everything that's on my desk throughout this entire time. But we are 2 cities down, and it's not even been an hour. which is pretty good. When we get to Copenhagen here, I will put up a counter as well, just so it's easier to follow. Here we have the Swedish flag. As a Dane, I must hate the Swedes. That is the whole thing. Also, this is the interior of my truck, in case you're interested. Whoa, we have a little bag here, a laptop. That's where I'm streaming from. I'm wearing a camera on me, actually. This is real life, in case you were wondering. Which makes it even more fucked up the way I'm driving. Especially when I go fucking full throttle. Let's just go this way. I say as if I'm supposed to go any other way. Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit dark now. We'll probably reach Copenhagen by the time it's even darker. There's a town up here to our right, but it is not one we are needing to go to. I think it's Jönköping. People are slowing down, which I'm not a huge fan of. So we will just pull out here. As we go a nice 80. Why are they driving so slow? Guess there's a truck struggling to go uphill, maybe? Seems like it could be. And we do in fact have to go in here. So I will just have you go in front of me. There you go. Because we always have to go in whenever I'm in the overtake lane and never when I'm actually in the lane. And up we go. Nice and simple. Oh shit, I'm only allowed to go 60. Why am I only allowed to go 60? I think we can go 80 now. Yeah, there you go. Again, I'm trying to follow the speed limit and stuff as much as possible when I notice it. But if I mess up, then I mess up. Also, I really should have done like a hydrate regime. I think there maybe should still be one, though I am pretty good at drinking while streaming. Water, I'm drinking water, I would like to say. The drunk trucking stream is not yet. That's for a different time. That's a different stream. Or who knows, by the end of this, fucking maybe stuff will change. Lose the glasses. Ah, shit. Okay, what was this for 30 seconds? Let me just get a timer up again. Whoa. I have not taken the glasses off yet. 5 minutes. Oh shit. Okay, well. Alright, let's go. There you go. I am now without glasses. Which means I have I mean, it's not too bad of a thing, which is why it's only 400, but it is significantly more difficult for me to see the speed limit and stuff. Now the thing is, I don't know if you're making up these times or not, because I don't remember them. So I am just also gonna double check here. If I can. Oh shit, it's raining. Oh my god. This is kind of self-imposed. Struggling at this point. Okay, let's just wait. What the fuck? Why don't you trust me? Well, I know what your devious plans are for this, so... Oh my god, it is fucking pouring down. Let's see. Whoa. Okay, I'm driving like a maniac. Yeah, it is 5 minutes, okay. You're right. No worries. Jesus creepers, I'm driving like a fucking maniac here. This is what I get for trying to to look and remember my own things. I really should have written them down somewhere. I can't wait to see. I can barely see you fucking posted a troll face in the chat is how my eyesight is at the moment. It's not even that far away. Just a bit blurry. I would like to say I don't use a heavy prescription, but it's enough to mess me up. Everything is also a bit like, differently warped now than the lens through my glass. Huh? Than the view through my cloud. Ooh. Lightning. No thunder though. I guess it was pretty far away. Are we gonna get thunder? Oh, another lightning? Oh, another one. Somebody over there has really pissed off God. Whoops. Oh, there's another one. Oh. Or maybe somebody's charging creepers at the moment. It's Pilsa. Oh my god. Pilsa's charging creepers. What's this? Simp? Apparently I've been gifted a sub to some random channel. Huh. Just now? Or... Or just like randomly? If it's just now, then that's impressive. Oh yeah, there's the Discord in the chat, by the way, in case anybody who's watching wants to join the Discord. 9 days ago. Ah, okay, fair. If somebody was watching this and was like, hey, I'll gift the sub to a different channel, that would be fucked up. That would be very fucked up indeed. Let's stay here. That's fine, we're not going there. Still driving without glasses, I would like to say. Oh shit, a squirrel. This was for 10 seconds, I believe. Again, if you can just give me a quick reminder. I think it's good to just write it. Yep, 10 seconds. Okay, we will do it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6! Oh. Hello, Mr. Officer. Best 500 points. Yeah, hi, sorry. I just need to get past here. Thank you. There you go. And also, that also ends our glasses timer. So we are just gonna put those back on and fucking realize how dirty they are. Jeepers creepers. Okay, well, that's not very nice. Let's just put on the bright lights for this. Yeah, hi, sorry, ignore the accident down the road. I mean, you won't encounter it anyway, but ignore it. So just driving blind people. I did look a little bit too far to the side from what I originally thought that was gonna do, but that's fine. It's all fine. There you go. I think that technically counts as an ICAB redemption as well, but you know, the points are not gonna be spent for that one. That's a freebie. There's a little freebie for you. Jesus Christ. You should be okay here. Yeah, everything is fine here. So if it keeps going like this, I'm definitely not gonna have money by the end of this, and my truck will be in complete and utter ruin, considering how much fucking damage we have already. Yeah, these might be... Oh, okay, it stopped raining. There you go. Nope. Off completely, thank you. It's very sudden. Yeah, there might be like stretches where these points are active or not. We'll see. This is all a learning process for me as well. It's the first time I'm doing a thing like this. Or I guess not first time, second time. Let him in. Yeah, you can come. Just don't do another one. The problem with them driving 80 is that they're driving 80 and that it's not always exactly 80. Jeepers. Okay. Well, we'll just take up the entirety of the fucking road here. Maybe. We can push in behind them. Should be fine. Oh shit, okay, well he's braking. So never mind. Yeah, I really don't remember the time for all of these points. So I should have maybe done that. If I do this, can you see it? No, but the game does stop. Which is a little bit unfortunate, but maybe that's okay. Maybe in Copenhagen we'll just take a little bit of time. Oh, we've discovered Malmö. That's nice. We'll take a time and I'll write down all of the timers so I can just have a look and then do them. That seems like a good idea. For my ease and your guys' ease. Just do a calm bit of driving again now after a little bit of fucking catastrophe. I'm glad I changed some of them to be a bit more expensive. Because they can do some serious fucking damage. I think the Oh Look a Squirrel was originally 30 seconds. Which seemed, in hindsight, very, very long. Considering what happened in 10 seconds. So... let's just have a look. I've gotten a text message. Yep, okay. I am texting and driving, don't do that in real life, but this is also just a video game. What is happening here? We are braking. We are braking. We are braking. Braking a lot. Braking a lot. Are any of these like a fast pass? I think this one might be, so we'll just go over to this one. There you go. That's alright. And now we are going from Stockholm, or from Sweden, to Denmark. As the police take 50 years to get going. Just drive better, Protracture. I mean, yeah, that's also part of it. I'm not gonna wait that long. That one I can get past. Easy peasy. There you go. So we drive across the bridge from Sweden to Denmark. And we have officially entered Denmark. Which is pretty cool. I don't know what that sound was. Maybe a train? Yeah, Denmark again. Oh, there's the police. 90, but we can't drive 90, unfortunately. As you can see, part of these like roads have been driven before, apart from the ones they've been reconstructed. They should have redone Denmark, so we should be seeing a pretty cool Copenhagen, I think, here as we enter the city. I think that update is out. Oh goodness, that's a lot of trucks. That's a lot of trucks indeed. Yeah, here we are in Copenhagen, almost. Just by the city limits. Now, again, we will need to find a repair shop, but if we keep needing to repair between every town, I am most definitely gonna run out of money. Ooh, that does not sound good on the old truck there. Ooh. Yeah, that's not the best. Oh, tractor. As we just edge forward here. Swedish police car in Denmark. Oh, and we have to stop for this light, because of course we do. Ooh, it really does not sound healthy. I will just take a quick look on the map here. I hope for you that you can go in the minus. I think we should be able to. Yeah, we wanna. Nope. I want you to always place at the end, so we just want you here. So we'll do a big loop. Or you'll have to take a loan. Yeah, exactly. It might have end up having to be a loan. Which is interesting to see if I'll ever be able to pay off. Or if the truck even fucking survives. Yeah. Preferably, you know, we make it the whole way. So do try to not damage the truck too much. This is as much an endurance feat as it is hysterical entertainment. brake again. And here we are in nice Copenhagen. I think we can say we have officially entered the city. We'll just keep to this side. Yeah, here we are. This is the city. Different buildings. I've not actually been here. Sigma! That's an unfortunate name. In nowadays. Sigma International. Oh my god! That's a little bit funny. That's where all the dude bros hang out. The guys who call themselves Sigmas or whatever. Or, yeah. Isn't that what they say? Alpha Sigmas? Whatever. Sigma male? Isn't that the good one? I don't fucking know anymore. Well, the truck is not sounding very nice. Yeah, here we have a nice bridge. For one who deleted TikTok, you sound very TikTok right now. Hey, just because I've deleted TikTok does not mean that I have forgotten everything that was on that godforsaken app. I was gonna say, it's not here I'm driving in. Yeah, this is more representative of Copenhagen. I think this is Thule, maybe? Ooh. Yeah, I've been here. I've been to Thule. Doesn't quite look like this, I will say. But it looks a bit like this regardless. I know I'm blocking 2 lanes here, but that's alright. If we can just get a green light, that would be very nice. There we go. We'll just beam it before this fucking bus shows up. We are hitting every red fucking light possible. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. Not here. Can't go through that one. It is, however, here. Ah, we get a green one for that one. That's nice. Gold Road. Huh. I've not seen these buildings before either. Quite a bit of stuff about Copenhagen I've not seen. It's not really the place I've been to the most. I've been there maybe twice in total. You know? As long as you don't count the airport, and I wouldn't really count the airport, because it's not the city. It's the airport. Did we get a fact? Not yet. I'm waiting for a moment of respite at the reparation station, and you will get a fact then. Just because reading and driving is kind of fucking difficult, and my truck is fucking knackered, so I would like to just fix it real quick. There's also quite a lengthy fact we have for Denmark. Yeah, this truck has definitely already had better days. There we go. The thing is, maybe it's already worth fucking, or maybe it's worth waiting just because it's doing okay, and we're gonna probably have to repair it later anyway. But I would like for it to be in tip-top shape for as much of this as possible. as we just go to the repair station. There you go. We would like to service. Service recommendation, 51,000. We don't even have that amount of money. We are now in minus. 2 towns it took. Shit. Okay. Well, let's see here. The fact we have about Copenhagen is that Copenhagen lost some 22,000 of its population of 65,000 to the plague in 1711. The city was also struck by 2 major fires that destroyed most of its infrastructure, and the Copenhagen fire of 1728 was the largest in the history of Copenhagen. And it began on the evening of December 20th and burned until the morning of October 23rd, destroying 28% of the town, of the city, 47% of the medieval part, and leaving some 20% of the population homeless. Along with the 1795 fire, this is the main reason why very few traces of the old town can be found in modern Copenhagen. In case you did not know that. That was Copenhagen. We are now driving all the way down, if my mouse wants to agree with me, to Berlin. Where we have been before, in fact. So we are just gonna put one here, as we've gone here before, but we are not gonna use the ferry, so we have to drive this way. You did know, in fact. Please give you another fact. Well, too bad. You're not getting another one. I have the facts I have. That's about it. Now, we also wanted to, if I just lock this, we wanted to have a little counter that I could up. So I need to just add a text source, I think, and we will call this city counter. We will put the fucking text to be, I mean, it can just be Arial, why not? Text. Cities visited. We are on 3 out of 36, I believe. Okay. Make this a bit smaller. Put it here. And then we will just adjust it a little bit. Like that. And let's just change this actually to be, nope. Like that. Like that, and then like this. Excuse me. Well, this takes a little bit. There you go. That should be good. We will do that. There you go. Cities visited. 3 out of 36. And we are in debt. I don't know if I want to borrow money. Your account is overdrawn. We've provided you with short-term credit for the next few days free of charge. So you may resolve the situation. Yeah. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. I wish I could turn off damage. I did have a look through here to have a check, but I don't think it exists. There's just traffic fence and fatigue simulation. And then basically nothing else. Yeah. Fortunately cannot turn off damage. So we will see what happens, I guess. Let's just do a little turn around here. Are we gonna make all of these cities today? God, I am already starting to doubt it. I might have to go in and change some of these fucking point things. Just for the fact that they can all be quite destructive. If we just have a little stop. So yeah, we'll see how far we make it. Currently I'm already in financial trouble. So that's nice. But it is just a video game, and like I said, I do have a save file. That should be fine for before this happened, so either way, not too much of a problem. As we just set about, on our way to Berlin. Which reminds me, this part might actually not have been in my calculation, so this might add like half an hour to the drive, which puts it on 13 hours. We are an hour and a half down, though. We have gone through an hour and a half. I also forgot that we have to write down what the different points do, so we will maybe do that. I'd love to see a crash compilation after this. I might just have to. It's gonna be a lot of footage to scrub through, but yeah. So within the first hour and a half, there's already been 2. I guess my audio file should... okay, let's speed this up. Oh my god, okay. There you go. Foot down. I will go to my timer and put it. Oh, this was a horrible time to do this. Okay, because it's not possible to make it through these, I am braking. I know this is technically a little bit cheating. I apologize, but that crash is fucked up. We will floor it from now on. I've reset the timer, and we will go. I apologize, but I'm not making it through those beams. Well, I didn't even see that. That is fair. But we are going pedal to the metal now for a full minute. Any amount of time we can win back is welcome. We are challenging this fucking car. And we won. It gets very light in the steering when you're going this fast, I will say. Again, speed her down. Gentle turn. And the minute is up. We can start letting off the gas. Now we will just cruise for a while, because mean, there's no reason not to use the speed to our advantage if we can. Yes, we just slowly go over into this lane. Go. We're still going 100, which is pretty nice. And that got us across the bridge very quickly as well, which is also wonderful. We'll just do this. We can put it down to 80, just so we are adhering with the law. Now, like I said, some of the facts do kind of vary in quality. They might be getting better as we get later on. They might be getting worse as we get later on. It kind of, I mean, it kind of depends on your own personal opinion of the facts as well, but it is, it's difficult to find something that is both interesting and not also kind of very fucking sad for some of these cities. In my opinion. Because some of them have had quite a tragic history. I mean, I know the Copenhagen one was also tragic, but it's a little bit general more than it is specific targeted like some of the other ones are. Oh, I have a new mail. Is it that I'm financially ruined? You could have probably had a plague fact for all of them. I mean, probably, but a lot of them didn't actually say much about plagues or anything. Surprisingly. I know. I mean, there was definitely plagues in several of them, but I think the Copenhagen one was like a pretty devastating overall situation of plague, fire, you know. So everything it just kind of got fucked up by it. Yeah. Again, there's a lot more stuff about all of these cities that are very interesting. Sitting and reading through the Wikipedia articles are very, like, informative, very fun. Or interesting, I guess, rather, depending. To me, it's fun. But depends on your definition of fun, I guess. Easy to go down a rabbit hole of different things. Do highly recommend it. Educate yourself. It's important now more than ever. Knowledge is key. And keys open doors. I think. Sometimes they make sounds from a piano. Those kind of keys exist as well. Can you tell this is gonna be a while? Whoops. I was originally gonna start at 8, which means we would only have been half an hour in by now. I think I'm glad I changed that. I was considering starting even earlier, actually, today, but it's a little bit late to change the time now, which is why I didn't do that. You know, it would have been a little bit unfair. Say I started 12 and then started like 2 hours before that. Might have been the better idea, but we're not here for good ideas. We're here for bad ideas and doing physical damage to yourself, apparently. Remember to have a stretch, a little stand up every once in a while. I'm gonna need to do that as well. It's not helpful to sit down for 16 hours, if that is what we end up doing. Fix your posture. You know, be comfortable, but fix your posture. It's very easy to sit and sit. It's very easy to sit like a shrimp. I know that for a fact from myself. I'm not doing it at the moment, but it is very easy to do. Reminds me of the of Smiling Friends with the shrimp guy. Yeah, we'll let you out, just so you don't have to fucking ruin my shit. Are you then gonna drive faster than me so I can get back in? Yes, you are. Thank you. Trying to be nice to you. I do also feel like the facts for the cities get more... I don't know. I started finding a bit more of a groove for it later on. In the beginning, it was very much just like, okay, what kind of general information can I find? And then it became like, what more detailed stuff can we get that is still interesting and, you know, not as commonly known? I do feel like the Stockholm fact was kind of short in comparison, but that's the thing. I'm expecting you to one day do this in real life as well. Oh, wow. I mean, that's not gonna take 16 hours only. That's gonna take like 16 days, maybe. Oops, we are only going 70. As we hit the German border. Oh, that's pretty quick, actually. It's quicker than I expected. I mean, if I'm ever doing this in real life... Fuck, you need to start using your fucking Twitch Primes on me. Like, put in throw a subscription. Give some bits and stuff if you ever want me to do this in real life. That's the only way that's happening. That's gonna cost a shit ton of money. I don't even own a car at the moment. You know? I'm not gonna be trucking to every city, but driving to every capital that's maybe possible. I should maybe change it to capitals visited instead of cities visited. We can do that when we've reached Berlin. Doesn't have to be a continuous stream. No, but still. If you want me to do that, I need some money. That's gonna cost. I mean, I would fucking love to. Average... Okay. How long is this for? Wait, I need to turn you off. Okay, well, we're gonna do it to this guy. $30 seconds? Okay. Well, we've started now. God, this is... My truck doesn't want to drive. There you go. Wait. We'll redo that. And... there you go. We'll do this for 30 seconds. This is fucking... Oh, this is scary. If they drive off, then, like, if they turn off, then I'm still gonna consider it done. But I'm trying my best here. And 30 seconds, okay. Let's let off the gas a little bit. Just so we don't drive like a BMW driver. Despite this guy fucking still... Okay, well, now I will drive like a BMW driver. Hey guy, fuck you. I'm not sure a BMW driver would approve. You could have driven way closer. We will get close enough in the future. That one is also relatively cheap, so I'm not willing to do too much damage to my truck. I think last time we did this, I fucking flipped a car driving like that, so, you know. There'll be plenty of opportunities for that one to go plenty wrong. Don't you fucking worry. Oh shit, we also need to fuel. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take out a loan at some point. This is... I have to take out a loan and then go into debt through that loan, because I can't pay it off because I'm not earning money doing this. Which is interesting. What the fuck, I have another gift sub. Oh wow. I wish people would give random people gift subs to me, to some Danish CS player. Huh. How nice for you. Are you watching these people you have gift subs to, or is it just... It's completely unrelated? I'm assuming it's completely unrelated, considering the way you're talking about it. No, not at all. Yeah, exactly. Now it does want us to be in the right-hand lane, which is completely unnecessary considering it's going up here, so I'm glad I didn't bother doing that. Maybe I've visited his streams once, but other I have no clue about. But the other one I have no clue about. Yeah, that's fair. Have a bit of water. As I'm fucking yapping my ass off. Now, this first half is gonna take very long. Basically until we get to... What was after Rome? After we've been to Rome, it will start to pick up quite a lot, and then it will slow down a little bit again once we start heading to Warsaw in Finland. But for the most part, we should be okay. We should go here, so we're told. I don't think it matters in the long run. But yeah, these first, what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 cities? The first 15 cities, so about half of them. Half of this is gonna take very long. Like half of the cities are gonna be 70% of the stream, maybe? I think. Oh, there's under us. Okay, well, you're a dick. Yeah. Maybe 60%, 66% of the streams, like 2/3, are gonna be half of all of the capitals. Which is a little bit sad, but that's just kind of how it is. Can I go into this lane? Should I just slowly start cutting you off? Yeah, that's fine. That guy. Now, the nighttime really didn't feel like it lasted that long. Like I barely remember driving in the nighttime. Which I guess is nice, but I was expecting a little bit more of a challenge from that. But I guess also the rain didn't really last that long either. Whoa, police. Yeah, this one's to Berlin, that's where we want to go. I am trying to also drive by the road signs, but obviously the GPS kind of does have the final say. We will just put ourselves over into this lane. Just because. Yeah, this says 80, so we will do 80. I will put out a reminder later on the Discord and on Blue Sky that I am in fact still streaming. Just in case somebody doesn't know and thinks, oh, maybe I'm done. Because we won't be for the rest of the day. We just remember to actually go over here. We can only go 60, get another 50 XP for free roam. We're gonna be seeing that guy a lot today. There you go, put it up to 80. What's it called? Airport bus. Which is fun. There's a little bit of road here we apparently haven't driven on before. And still haven't. What do we want to do? We still want to go to Berlin. So we will just stay in this lane. If everything goes too horribly, I will say this stream will be cut into 2 parts, and then the second part will be next week. But I'm hopeful that we can do all of it today. Or within this stream, rather. I would prefer not to split it up. And if you're wondering what's given me the inspiration to do stupid streams like this, it is 100% Nerdcubed, because I'm really hoping I have to go to... yeah, he does a lot of fucking road trips, and some of them are also like 12 hours. He once flew from London to Sydney, I think it was, in American Flight... No, Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it took quite a long time, because that's real-time flying as well. I don't know, I enjoy the big adventures, the road tripping. It gives me, it's a little bit like, as well as like Top Gear is also the inspiration of doing stuff like this. I'll just pull out now. Grand Tour, you know. I'm that kind of person. I like some driving content. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fuel, because we are in deficit. But I guess we'll see. We'll see how much mines I go into. Again, the loan should be helpful. Hopefully my employees earn us some money. But I guess we'll see. German Wind Express. Is that like sausage farts, or... It's the best idea I have for German wind. Or what it could possibly be. It's probably, you know, flying, but... that's not as fun. Guy driving a Mustang. Oh, another guy driving a Mustang. Maybe there's a convention going on. And then just a Skoda. What do we have here? And this is a Ford? I'm looking at cars at this point. Nice sawmill here on the right. I think I've also been doing... Oh, look, a squirrel! Oh, let's look at the fucking squirrel. How long was this? It was 10 seconds. Let's look at the squirrel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, that was pretty alright. I'm gonna be switching between sides and stuff like that. It's not always gonna be this side, it's not always gonna be this side. This was pretty okay. I mean, we're looking at the squirrels. This one also has the benefit of I can still see the GPS and I can kind of adjust myself with the mirrors. So it is a little bit more cheaty, but this one, again, there's some opportunity here to adjust and stuff. All of them have advantages and disadvantages. Now, we should be fueling up, so hopefully we can do that with the one coming up here. And then I guess we'll have a check to see if my employees have earned me any fucking money. Somehow I kind of doubt it. I don't know really what the point of them are. I don't feel like they do much. Like, I know they do earn you some money, but for the most part I don't really feel like it's that much. I'm the main breadwinner for my company, which I guess is how it should be. You know, the CEO should be pulling their weight. Oh, we have 24,000. Really? Oh, wow. Yeah, we are on drive. Oh, okay, well, then it's not too bad. Really? Hang on, let me just press escape here. Oh, yeah, okay. 22,000. Ah, easy then. We're not gonna be... I'm not as worried. I thought they would have given me like maybe 2,000. They've earned at least like 25 or something to pay off the debt I had as well. Okay. Well, then there's a chance that this is doable and I can still keep the save. I know I'm driving a little bit like a maniac here, but... Okay. What is happening up here? Police car, oh shit. Oh, some stuff has fallen off of a truck. Or out of a truck, even. Ciao! Oh, it's a little bit late for it. But we will put the timer on for a minute. You probably wanted me to ram through those guys. No, I didn't want to be mean. Ah, okay. That's nice. Thank you for that. We'll see how mean this ends up being. Because this is still kind of mean. Yeah, we have to turn off here. Sorry, guy. Oh my god. And... 1 minute, there you go. Okay. Woo! Oh my god, I fully thought we were gonna eat shit there. I will be so honest with you. Oh my god. That got my heart racing a little bit. That was close. That was very close. Oh. That one got my heart racing. I will be completely honest. That was scary. Ugh, that's why you don't go 150? Is that what we were driving? I think that's what we hit. That's why you don't go 150 on a motorway in a truck. And especially when approaching a turnoff. I was considering just having to go straight there instead. Like, that was an honest consideration of like, fuck, well, I'm just gonna have to continue straight on for this. Because otherwise we were gonna die, but that's not really in the honor of the road trip either. This guy can just survive that, yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, I like racing games, you know? I like the driving fast of racing games, but fucking hell. Doing it in a truck is so different. Especially when there is a much bigger chance of tipping over. Have some water. Make sure to hydrate. Yes, we just keep going. Biggest problem of the fucking points as well is that I have to be like aware of them and how they're when they're activated. Because I do want to honor the timing, but also I want to make it in one piece. The One Piece? No. Yeah, if I find some of them to be too annoying, they might end up being turned off. We'll see. We'll see. We have 12 hours of this. We'll see. They might come back later if they get turned off as well. I know for a fact once we get to the more fucking hilly parts, the Kachow one is gonna be devastating. So preferably we don't do that one by then, but we will see. I'll just have to change the thing on it. I don't remember what the cooldown on it is. But it looks like we have made it. Is this Berlin or is this Hamburg? I'm not quite sure. That's the wrong one. Okay, what are you doing, my guy? How are you fucking driving? No, this is Berlin. Welcome to Berlin. Oh, that's not too bad. Within 2 hours, we've made it to Berlin. But we're doing a town every half hour, just about, which is surprising considering the amount of shit we've already eaten when driving. So we will just drive up here to where the photo opportunity is, have a little park, you'll get a fact, and we will continue. I cannot make that, but it's fine. Yes, we just have a park in this bus stop, because we are in fact a bus here in lovely, lovely Berlin. The Berlin fact we have is that over 1/3 of the city's area consists of green and open space, with the Große Tiergarten, one of the largest and most popular parks in Berlin, located in the center of the city. Not a lot of information in that one. There's also obviously the Berlin Wall that fell, but I wanted to not have that be the main fact. So yeah, like 33% of the city being green spaces and open area, or green and open area, is, I think, quite impressive. All things considered, like that's a lot of green in a capital, in my opinion. We are now going to Amsterdam, and we will just put one in here because I consider that to be the city more. And I guess we can set up a couple of more. We can put one in Brussels, and then we can put one in Luxembourg. I think here. Are you now connected? There you go. There, that looks like it should be the city. Or, yeah, somewhere around here. I think this should count as the city. And then we can put one in Paris as well, where we have also made it to before. We'll put one here. It's probably the closest thing. Let's start with that. You can see here that in-game is gonna take 22.5 hours to drive, which is quite a lot, all things considered. But that's okay. Now I am just going to change this. This can be 4, and we can change this to be, there you go, capitals visited, 4 out of 36. And then I also do just want to take the time to make a little note here for myself. And we are going to say, and I've gotten a text message. Okay, that'll have to wait. This is 1 minute. Then we have the next one. Sorry, the sound will come in and out here for a while. Driver is 30 seconds. Glasses was 5 minutes. And squirrel is 10 seconds. I do apologize for the fading in and out. It really should have been. I should have been a little bit more prepared. Can't stop. It's for 15 seconds. A cab is around my car. Ciao. Is 1 minute. And the last one is obviously detour, or the scenic route as I call it, where it should be okay. And now can I just pin this, and is it gonna be in my way? Because I think it might. in here. Yeah, it is. So I will just change this, and we can probably... I can put it like here. And that's not too bad. Okay, that's not gonna be in my way. Nice. With that, let us set off to Amsterdam. Am I not in gear? There you go. Ah, and we hit the green light immediately. That's nice. Alright. Now I will have a way easier time to do all of the timers and stuff. Because I can actually see what the different ones are that I set up. And eventually when I can remember all of these, I can just remove my little note from Steam. Love the new Steam thing as well. The little overlay thing they've done, where you can like have things pinned and it removes a lot of it. So only keep the necessary parts is wonderful. We will just go out here. And we will go 80. Yep, we will go 80. So yeah, 2 hours, and we have done 4 capitals. So one every half hour. The next 3, when we've hit when we hit Amsterdam, Brussels, and Luxembourg, should be pretty quick to do as well. Paris is going to take a little bit, then to London. The whole of UK is going to take a while, and we are going to have to drive on the wrong side, which is going to be interesting. And then the long drive is from Cardiff to Lisbon. That one is gonna suck. So I think when we hit Cardiff, I'm gonna do a little bit of a restock on drinks and maybe get a snack as well, because then we're gonna be on the road for a while. And I would like to be able to prepare for that a bit. Now, you want us to go in here. I think we can. Yeah, we can. There you go. Like, if anything, I would like that mirror, but it feels like cheating to have it on. Because it kind of is. In the way I'm playing, so it'll stay off. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay, well, this one's easy. It's 15 seconds, and I'm not allowed to hit the brakes. So we will just start that now. This one's not too difficult. Yeah, that one should maybe be a little bit cheaper, but I feel like it can be timed very meanly. Yeah, there you go. That was 15 seconds. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Pispy. That's why the Kachow one is there, and it's a bit more expensive, because that's the speedy one. I mean, I can't stop with the Kachow one either, so. But the can't stop, won't stop is more like if I'm, you know, if you can see I'm approaching a fucking light or something, then that one is very good to use just for a few cheaper points. So that one's more time-based. I can already feel my throat starting to go. Which is not great, because there's still quite a few hours left. You know, like 10 of them. Hey, we are 2 down. 2 down out of 12, at least. If we keep going at this rate, then it's not going to be too bad. And hopefully we have a few cities here where I don't need to do anything in them, other than just read the fact and then we keep going. Which would be very nice. Should save us some time. I do think the Gachao one has helped us kind of be on schedule as well. You know, driving 150 definitely gets you forward, which is great. Also, when because I've taken like a thing out of my brake pedal to be able to brake harder, which is nice that I'm finally able to do, but when doing that I fucked up my thumb a bit because I did it yesterday evening. So my left thumb kind of hurts as well, which is a little bit annoying. Means I should have probably done that thing sooner, but you know, what can you do? Sometimes being ill-prepared is the only way to be prepared. It's better to be ill-prepared than not prepared at all. Or is it? I don't know. What is best? Because if you're ill-prepared, you're still kind of prepared, are you not? You're just not perfectly prepared, or good prepared. But if you're not prepared at all, I guess I guess people also say that as ill-prepared. It's a matter of semantics. So we just enjoy the middle here. I think if I ever am to do this in American Truck Simulator, driving through every state, or to every capital in the states, it's gonna be 50 first of all. But I do believe that could be quicker, because a lot of the fucking US highways, apparently you can go like 120 kilometers an hour, and it's built for it, so you're not gonna be completely fucked either. So that could be fun, but that is definitely gonna take... That's gonna be one where I'm kind of waiting for all the states to be released before doing that. It's a little bit more difficult to keep waiting for European countries to be added to this game. Because I also feel like once they've added everything, or all the regions, they're kind of done, you know? Then they have to come up with something new. There's a tree sticking through the... There's a tree sticking through the ground. That's a little bit concerning. Yeah, then they're gonna have to, I don't know, come up with a new game. I would like... What game would I like? Asian Truck Simulator? Maybe African Truck Simulator? I don't know if they have Truck Simulator, or like truck industry to this degree in Africa. They must. I don't see why they wouldn't, you know? They still need things. An Asian one could be good, but then again, that's gonna be difficult to like adjust for with size, because some of the Asian countries are fucking huge. China. I guess that's the main one. Australian Truck Simulator? Yeah, but again, that feels like it's gonna be a difficult one to do, because there's so much of Australia like in the middle that's just not inhabited. So I don't feel like that one would be as entertaining as like an Asian Truck Simulator. Or Asia Truck Simulator, not Asian. But who knows? Maybe it's alright. Put on a little bit more wipers. Yeah. I think definitely when we get to Cardiff, I'm gonna have to get some snacks. Honestly, might even get them at Brussels, because I'm starting to feel a little bit peckish. What is happening here? There's a traffic stop there, but that's fine. That's not my problem. As long as this guy isn't a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, he's alright. mean, is Iceland really European, so they could just keep expanding beyond Europe? This is true. This is true. Yeah, I don't know if I would consider Iceland European either. I guess it's the only real, like, closest... Well, is it not on two continents, technically? Like, two tectonic plates? Because it's just a big volcano island, essentially. So I guess Europe is kind of the only one it currently fits for. But yeah, because they're adding Turkey as well, which is starting to get into the Middle East. They had plans of doing a Russia one. We're still missing Moldova and Ukraine, and, Belarus. Obviously, some of Russia. We're finally getting Ireland soon, which is cool. Taking surprisingly long, in my opinion. Maybe they'll rebrand to Truck Simulator. That could be. Though, then I feel like there will start being like complications with American Truck Simulator. Because you can't have Truck Simulator and American Truck Simulator, surely. And they can't, I don't think they have the ability to put the games together. You know? But maybe they do. I don't know what they can do, honestly. Yeah. I mean, it would be cool to just have it all in one big game. But I feel like that's maybe not advantageous to them either to do. I mean, it's not financially, obviously. They're earning money on people buying both Euro Truck and American Truck Simulator. But I do very much, I think that I do like that they, I don't think they're too concerned financially, because they are giving out basically free updates or like free reworks that I feel like a lot of other companies would kind of charge for. Like the city reworks they're doing and how they've reworked Denmark recently and stuff like that. Like, I feel like some game companies would definitely be like, hey, pay up. But also a lot of the expansion packs are, well, they're not very expensive, but they cost a decent amount. Like, you're paying for the game 20 times to play the whole game, you know? I don't even know what's in the default Euro Truck Simulator anymore. I think the UK, some of France, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, maybe Switzerland, maybe some of Austria, and then a bit of Poland, maybe some of Czechia. Like, that's the base game, which is really not a lot, all things considered. Like, a lot of the Euro Truck Simulator game is DLCs. Yeah, because there's Viva la France, there's Italia, there's Iberian thing, the Baltic Sea one, Nordic Horizons, and whatever the Danish one is, or the main Nordic one is. West Balkans and stuff like that. Like, a lot of the game is just DLCs. Which is, it's a bit sad actually, but I don't know. I feel like they put in enough effort to make the game nice and good, and the reworks they've been doing recently with like the UI and stuff like that, and they're doing the driving academy. They're showing love for the game, but they are also, I imagine, earning a lot of money on it. But I don't know. I don't blame them too much for the way they do it. Mostly because they're making up for it in other ways. God, this rain is not making this very entertaining to look at. Oh, there's a bus. Fucking bus. We're alright on fuel. Driving a little bit on the lane edge here, but that's okay. Are you gonna be annoying or are you gonna be fine? You seem to be being fine. Yeah, okay. God, looking at all this canola is making me want to play Farming Simulator as well. Is that the American word for it, canola? I mean, the British word for it doesn't sound great either because it's rape, which is a bit of an unfortunate word to associate with a crop. Or rapeseed, I guess. Still, not the best. Canola, yep. Pivot to a 12-hour farming stream? Nah, not quite. I really should check if there's anybody behind me before I start doing some of these maneuvers. There you go. Canola, yep. Yeah, but that's the American word, and I think that the English or the British one is rapeseed. That is fine. And now we're on the small roads, which means we can unfortunately only go fucking 60. Which is a bit of a bummer. But I guess that's how the cookie crumbles. I'm gonna say it now. The Kachow one on normal roads like this I might put down to 30 seconds. It's gonna cost the same, but on roads like this it's way more dangerous than on fucking highways. So just beware of that. But we'll see how it goes if it gets activated. Because going 150 down this fucking road would be insane. Again, I'm trying to get to every capital. I'm not trying to fucking die trying to get to every capital. It seems like the rain is clearing up. That's nice. Somewhat, at least. Still a little bit. Yeah, there you go. And did I assign a horn button? Yeah, I did. Okay, nice. We might need it. Some town in here on the left, which we do not need to go to. There's a police car here that I really hope speeds up soon. He did, which is wonderful. What did you do? Oh, you're that one. Oh, that just turns it off. Oh, that's not very helpful. Oh, shit. So we just do a big turn here. go. Whoops. There you go. It's a crane car. Whoa, oh my god, guy, fucking cheapest. Psychopath. Oh, 70 zone, except we still can't go 70 here. Huh. He's out plowing. Looks like it needs it. There's a lot of weeds and stuff on that field. What month are we in? If the canola is yellow. Crispy, what month were we in if the canola is yellow? You must remember this. Like August? September, maybe? July, August, I think? It's yellow right now in real life. Oh, okay, well then we might be in May. Fuck it, who knows? It might just be yellow for a while then. Do we have to turn off up here? We might have to. Let's see, we are going to Amsterdam. Yeah, Amsterdam. Yeah, okay, so we do have to turn off. Should be easy enough then. One of these, and one of these, and then one of these. It's the only way I've driven on this highway, apparently. Now, once we get to London, or make it out of London, we will have made it further than we did on the first attempt of this, which I am very excited to see, but that is around the, like, 4.5 hour mark, I think. So, still a little bit of time until then. But, yeah. Let's see, if we're doing 2 every hour, it's 36, so it's gonna take us, well then it's technically gonna take us 15 plus 3, 18 hours? Oy. That might be a bit long. I mean, we'll see. We will fucking see. I'm hoping that we can get it all done before 4 a.m. But yeah, depending on how everything goes, I might need to turn off some channel points so I don't get fucked up and I can just focus on driving. I know that's not as fun, but we can have a lot of fun in the beginning and then lock in later, you know. There's plenty of time to do things. Average BMW driver, okay. The problem here is that these guys drive fucking fast. They kind of need to lock in to get in the ass. It's 30 seconds. Come here, you bastard. Don't tell me you're turning off. Okay, well, then we'll go to the next one. I'll try to honor it as much as I can. And, ooh, you're braking. There you go, we'll start it. And okay, never mind, we won't because you pulled off. Okay. We'll do this with the truck because it's more interesting because I can see less. I can see less of what's going on. So if we just get really close to him. Come on, truck, accelerate. I haven't started the timer yet, don't worry. And start. There you go. Ooh. How long was this? 30 seconds. I hope nothing comes up here. And 30 seconds. Cool, 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 cool. We will just pull out. There you go. Was that a bit more to your liking? I hope that was a bit more to your liking. Because I think it's going to be hard to do much more than that. I'm very much driving up by the mirror by the skull to try and make sure I'm not actually ramming his ass, but yeah, that was better. Okay, good. Because that's some of the closest fucking driving I can do for you. And we'll just stay in the middle here. All of these should be fine to pull out. I don't know what the fuck that guy was doing. Maybe he just did it so we could actually get in front of him. You know, go to the off-ramp. And signaling Amsterdam is on its way to us. The problem with going 80 after having gone way quicker is that it starts to feel slow. I mean, this is also the case in real life, you know, but like when you've been driving on the highway, you're driving like 110, 130 in some instances in Denmark, and then you go off and it's like, oh, you can drive 80 here, or maybe even 90. It's like, oh, this is like snail's pace. Except it still isn't, it's still very fast. It's interesting how we get like speed blindness in that way. Open 24 hours? That sounds wonderful. Yeah, my stomach is really starting to want something in it. So I'll go and get some food. Just look at quickly when we reach Amsterdam. I have some snacks prepared. There's been a bit of a crash there. There's a boat there. There's a boat there. Right, of course. We're going under the water. Under the water. Or under the sea. That doesn't quite feel deep enough. But I guess it is. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. It wants us to go over here, so we will in fact do that. There you go. And I'm just over here. Okay, we need to go over one more. Or is this alright? This seems to be okay for it. Pickup truck. Oh, need to go over, what, 2 more? Yeah, seems like it. Just keeping this one. Not using that many indicators but, for that part, but that's okay. This is the part that makes the most sense. Now, I will say I'm probably going to be fucking up some pronunciations in the facts I'm going to be giving, just so you are aware. Do not know how to say a lot of these words because they are in different languages. There's a bus on my right, I think. Oh no, it's a truck. It's a truck. It's like in a vehicle or something. Driving with Cyrillic fuel. Cyrillic Viking fuel. It seems. Interesting. And I think we are probably going this way to get off. Looks about right. Did we not do Amsterdam last time? I don't remember at all, I'll be honest. I just know I ended in London. That's honestly all I remember about it. And we flipped a car at one point. As about as much... Jeebus, can I say words? That's about as much memory of it as I have. And then it was like a year ago. A little bit under. Alright, we have made it. We have made it to Amsterdam. As we just go through here. And as we stop for this light crossing here, you'll get a little Amsterdam fact. Between Amsterdam and Amstelveen is the Amsterdam Bos Amsterdam Forest, the largest recreational area in Amsterdam. Annually, almost 4.5 million people visit the park, which has a size of 1,000 hectares, or 2,500 acres, and is approximately 3 times the size of Central Park. Which is pretty fucking big, actually, for a big park. And then we are gonna go to Brussels next. Yeah, I think I'll wait till we have hit a different town. I can tough it out for a little bit longer without food. I see that I'm going 60, which is not great. So we will just kind of coast at 55 here. So I can put it to 50. There you go. And then we just continue. Also, who the fuck puts windmills in the middle of a city? Or like, town area? It's not the first time I've seen this either, but I don't like the idea of it. That seems dangerous. Like, I know they're unlikely to fall apart, but what if they fucking did? There's a lot of people in this area that could be crushed by that shit. Probably an unnecessary worry, but somebody has to be unnecessarily worried. And in this instance, it's me. We should update the counter. There'll probably be another red light at some point. Or I can just do that. Because now we're up to 5. And it's been 40 minutes for this one. But the next 3 or 2 we should head pretty quickly, so I feel like we will still technically get ahead of it. And have the red light. I will just do this and update this one to 5. There you go. And then come back. And then we wait. There you go. Oh, I got put out of gear because I tapped out the game. That is a thing that I will forever forget to fucking remember. It's a little bit slow in one of the gears, it feels. I don't know quite why it's doing that. It's a little bit annoying, but what can you do? And another red light here. Up. There we go. And then we get back on the highway. It's starting to get dark again. Go. Cool. Alright, then we are on our way to Brussels. This shouldn't take too long. Imagine we can do that quite quickly. Yes, we just do a big roundabout here. I really hope that nobody was showing up there. And you are going to stop, thank you. I'm just taking up 2 lanes just for my own safety here. And we go out here, and then we can probably start going 80 again. Yes, we can. Wonderful. Ooh, shaking. It doesn't say we want to go out of this lane. So I guess we don't. Let's have a look here. Rotterdam, Amsterdam, Amsterdam. Can I just go around these guys, or do I really... Oh, okay, you do want me to be out here anyway. That's nice. It's a good thing I managed to do that before it was too much of a problem. Or it just doesn't... Yeah, it wants me to be here. Alright. Good. I think later on we are going to also hit the cities that I haven't been to before. But for a while here we are gonna be driving to ones that I have been to, so we won't get a big place discovered thing, which is a little bit unfortunate because I do feel like it would have helped. Yeah, I do think I could in reality just kind of have taken a contract and driven that one. But that's not as fun. As I do a big yawn there. I don't think you could hear it, thankfully. I think it's a better idea to be driving in my own truck and my own save file for this as well. Makes it a little bit more authentic, a little bit more fun, a little bit more... What's it called? Stupid. There's more risk to it, you know? I have to be more careful. There's a little bit more of a challenge, that's what it is. And then I also get the progress, as long as we make it without destroying my truck entirely. I did not pay attention to that sign, so I don't know. Ah, okay, we're staying here, which is fine. Even though we're not technically going to any of these cities, but we should go suddenly. What it wants us to do. There we go, and then I think we can just put it up to 80 so we can make it up this hill a little bit easier. And go 80 once we are on the freeway, highway, motorway. Love shouting at me. Also, thankfully our part in Germany, where we were only allowed to go 60, wasn't too long, which is very nice. I do feel like that would have been a little bit of a problem. If that was a large stretch, but thankfully not. Police coming up here. Or not police. I'm not quite sure. Oh shit. Going into a fucking thing here. Usually they tell you you can't go 80 around these. But not this one. This one's just telling me I can't go 100 afterwards, which is a bit insane. There you go. That's not too bad. Should we go to the middle here? Nah, we'll be alright. I do want to change so that instead of turning it off, I can change the zoom of it. That would be preferable. Just so I can check ahead for a while as well. Claim the maximum amount available to you. They'll restock for your next stream. Huh. Interesting. I don't feel like I put a max amount on it. Okay. Well, in all honesty, that one doesn't really do a lot anyway. So maybe that's for the better. Like, it's a little bit of a cheat to some degree, because me driving without my glasses is not the biggest problem. So you're probably better off using your points on something else anyway. Might have accidentally given you a better time in the future. It's the ring road of what? Antwerp. That's not where we're going. Bergen. No, Bergen. It's definitely not where we're going. There you go, Brussels. That's where we're going. Oh shit, I can go 90! Oh, why did nobody tell me I could go 90? I'm racing a bus. Sorry, bus, I didn't know I could go 90. Oh. It's a tight drive. I'm pulling ahead. Ooh. Ooh, I'm pulling even more ahead. Ooh, I'm winning. I'm winning this fictional race I've set up. We are just completely blocking traffic for everybody else, though. That's not my fault. I'm driving the speed limit in the place I'm supposed to be, so... Not my fault. No, that seems dangerous actually. I'll just stay here. Because you're definitely not going 90. Yeah, you're definitely not going 90. Oh, but I do need to turn off here, so that's a little bit of a problem. We made it ahead of him in time. There you go, just down to 70. That's alright. I think the bus followed us, maybe. Or is that the truck behind me? Oh, 90 again. Okay, well. Don't mind if I fucking do. I also think the 12.5 hours have probably been with an average, like, 80 kilometers an hour calculation. So, what I'm saying is, in reality, I have actually no fucking clue how long this is gonna take. Like, genuinely, no idea. We will see when we get to it. We're coming up on 3 hours soon. And these two cities are not as close as I had hoped, but it should be alright. I'm trying to remember that later we're gonna start getting them closer together. It's gonna be hopefully pretty quick. Because I do think from Cardiff to Lisbon and Lisbon or Madrid to Bern, it's gonna be demoralizing. Because of how long those stretches are and the time we're gonna have spent by then, and how many are left. Like, I think accumulatively it's gonna look sad. So trying to keep morals up for that part, but that's not yet. So, oh shit! You can't do that now. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, wait. I don't have a timer ready. Okay, there you go. Okay, we are, oh my god. I'll be honest. There you go. Okay, I'm doing my best for this. Oh fuck, okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna change to a Kachao to be drive like a maniac instead, with as much reason as I possibly can, because I don't want to spend more money than I absolutely need to. So we will just drive like a fucking dickhead for a little bit, do some crazy maneuvers. Oh, okay, that's not my fault. That's fine. Okay, I feel like this is arguably more entertaining. Anyway, so this is Brussels. Welcome to Brussels. You'll get a fact for this in just a little bit. Oh shit, okay, that's me trying to stop my timer. Okay. I hope that was satisfactory enough. That's the quickest we'll go through Brussels. Okay. We'll just put this to 90, I'll get up here and we'll see. So that was Brussels. I hope you enjoyed that place. Just under 3 hours. Okay, so I'll read the fact while doing Brussels as well. As of 2023, taking into... Wait, let me move where my fact is. As of 2023, taking into account the nationality of the birth of the parents, 55% or 55.84% of the city of Brussels population is of non-European origin. 27.21% is of European origin other than Belgian, and the 16.94% is solely of native Belgian ancestry. Among all major migration groups or migrant groups from outside the EU, a majority of the permanent residents have acquired Belgian nationality. So, technically, mainly foreigners living in Brussels, but still, like, a good amount of them are residents, like permanent residents there, which is pretty interesting. Not fast enough. I mean, fair. I'm trying to be reasonable to myself here, but also honoring the points. This wants me to do some weird driving. Okay, we will just... I'm going to tab out so we can put this one up to 6. And then put it back into drive and honor it. There you go. There you go. Then we're alright. Really should set up some hotkeys for like a timer or something, and a reset. Didn't the Steam one have a timer? I think it did. Alright, that was Brussels. We are now heading on to Luxembourg. I think that's the quickest fucking town we've gone through. Like, even being in Oslo to some degree took longer than that. Despite it being where we just started. So we just left it. But, yeah. That was Brussels. I think it's interesting the emotes you have from some places. They're very interesting, and how relevant some of them get as well for this is weird. Am I going in here? Yes, I appear to be. That's good to know. Like the fucking little Steam emote guy driving. We're only allowed to go 80. So we will just only go 80. I'll just give this guy a bit of room. Oh, 90 again. Okay, never mind. And yeah, we're past him. There you go. Nice. Do a big stretch. Make sure to maybe have a little bit of a stand-up if you have been sitting down this whole time with me. It might be a good idea to just, you know, stretch your back, stretch your feet, stretch your legs, stretch your arms. Help yourself to a healthier lifestyle, as we all need to do, most likely. This one too, right? I fucking hate this guy. God, I hate this guy. Gigantify emote. Oh. I don't even think that's like a reward thing I can turn off. Sorry, what the fuck is this? There's a blinking dick pillar here. Oh, sorry. Okay, that's like signaling for alien sex or something. No bit sound? Guess not. I think my follow sound was also got fucked up. Sometimes... Hello, what the fuck is going on? Sometimes everything doesn't quite work. If it's not, like, been used in a while, so it might be because... Oh yeah, you used 50 bits for it. Right, of course, I forgot about that. Thank you for the bits. God, that's what I put it to. No, I guess there's no bit sound. Huh. We will have to change that at some point. Won't be now, but I will make sure that is fixed for the next stream. I'll have a look at the follow thing as well. Because that's a little bit annoying if it's not working. As we just continue. Yeah, we're just over 3 hours and we have done 6 cities, so we're keeping about the two cities an hour. As you can hear my voice dying. Yeah. We'll see how badly that goes later on, because that is gonna significantly go down. And we are now going into Luxembourg. The country, not the city. Not yet, at least. I think we've passed that truck. Yeah, there's a car there, but... Womp womp. Let me just see, thank you. Does that have my auxiliaries on? Oh, it does. Just needed to double check. Looked like it would, but you know. Sometimes it doesn't. Especially after you've done a service or something, then it doesn't. Oh, look, a squirrel! Oh shit, you're right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. That's a little bit all over the place. Sorry, I did not see that. I wish the point redemption had a fucking sound, but I don't think that's something that I'm able to set up, unfortunately. Because I feel like I looked into it. But I might just not remember as well. This is just a watch out thing. So let's watch out. There's a guy coming from the left. No, there's, yeah, well, you will have to wait now. You have a thing anyway. And we just keep on trucking. Is this Luxembourg already? Oh shit, I'm going way too fast for this. There you go. Surely this isn't Luxembourg already. Okay, we are going down. I don't think it matters. But we will just go down here and then we will have a little bit of a stop. As we take a look at Luxembourg. Looks like we can maybe... Now we'll just have a stop up here. It's a quiet and calm day. We just do this. And there you go. This is Luxembourg. And here's the fact for Luxembourg. Luxembourg is one of the de facto capitals of the European Union, along with Brussels, Frankfurt and Strasbourg, as it is the seat of several institutions, agencies and bodies, including, and this is going to be a lot, and I did not know this is a lot of things here, including the Court of Justice of the European Union, the European Court of Auditors, the Secretariat of the European Parliament, the European Public Prosecutor's Office, the European Investment Bank, the European Investment Fund, the European Stability Mechanism, Eurostat, as well as other European Commission departments and services. The Council of the European Union meets in this city 3 months annually. Or for 3 months annually. So a lot of fucking European Union shit happens in Luxembourg, a very small place otherwise. Which I did not know about. I think we can set off for Paris now. I think that should be okay. So yeah, Luxembourg is kind of not like the European capital, or EU capital, but it's very, very, very administrative place, which I think is interesting. Especially because I don't really feel like it's a place I ever hear about. Like, when I read this surprised me. I was like, huh, I would imagine that was like Antwerp or The Hague or something like that. It's usually what I feel like is like the EU council cities. But I guess Brussels is also part of it, so you know. But that's what my thought would have been for all of those. And just out through here. Now, Pispy, if you can check this for me, that would be very much appreciated. Can you just check that Liechtenstein is not in this game? I'm pretty sure they're not. But can you do a double check? I'm assuming they're not, because places like, what is it, like Andorra and stuff like that isn't. So I feel like that wouldn't, Liechtenstein wouldn't either. I am going this way. Oh god, okay. Its borders are marked, but you can't drive there. No. Okay. That's fine then. Gee, I was about to fucking crash here for a moment. Sometimes the GPS markings are not quite clear enough, in my opinion. Oh wow, I mean, we're getting a lot of fucking rain in my opinion. Often during nighttime though. Hey guys. Oh. Hey guys. Sorry, I have places to be, I need to leave. I'm doing the stupidest drive you could think of. And I think we've made it to France already. I think we're now officially in France as we head to Paris. Yeah, this is French. This is 100% French. We're now in France land. We are on 3 hours. Now going to France is going to take a little bit of time, but I don't think it should be too bad. If everybody would just... Sorry, I'm cutting people off at this point. I'm already starting to drive a little bit irrationally. That's what France does to you. France makes you irrational. Okay, sorry, yeah, but you're going a little bit too slow for my liking. So this is about how long I decided to follow the road laws. I mean, if I'm gonna make this in a reasonable time, I'm gonna have to break a few rules. That's just kind of how this was always gonna go, I think. French police there, only allowed to go 80, I guess I'll honor it. only because the police are here. No, it's because it makes sense. Ah, shit, is this... You're not... Okay, you're not pushing me over, so it's fine. Oh, cool. I don't know what the fuck that section's for. Excuse me. I'm out of water, so my throat is starting to be a bit crackly. Might be time to start popping open one of my drinks I have. None of which are sponsored, unfortunately, Monster, if you would like to. Monster, if Monster would like to bring back the good monsters that I've been drinking, and instead of just keeping these... That was right. Instead of just doing the fucking shitty ones, they have taken the two I like out of stock, which is really annoying. I think this is just a drive-through one. Yeah, okay, cool. I could just make it through that. That's good. Jeepers creepers. It is hollering and hooting out here. Yeah, they've gotten rid of the two ones I like, which was Pacific Punch, and then their Bad Apple was there for a while, but that was only like... I think it was only in the country for like a year or something. It did not exist for very long, which I'm kind of annoyed about. I wasn't happy about it in the beginning, like I was annoyed that it existed, if that makes sense, because I didn't think it was that good, and then it ended up becoming my main one, because I actually quite liked it. So yeah, Monster, if you want to get on that, or get me some, that would be fucking nice. It's not gonna happen, you know, but... Jeebus Creebus. Where's the Monster Euro Truck crossover? That's what I want to see. That's the trailer DLC I want to see. I want to have Monster decals on my truck. Maybe not, but... Drive with a Monster trailer? That could be cool. Oh, you know what they could do? They could do a special cargo one where you're hauling a monster truck. Not a truck branded Monster, but a monster truck. You know what I mean? That would be cool. Why is that not a thing? They have to get around. Oh, I can go 90 again. Why am I only going 80? What the fuck am I doing? Hindering myself at this point. Ooh. Big yawn from my side. Another toll coming up, god damn it. In about a kilometer. And here it is, so we just want to start slowing down. Preferably we just kind of follow behind some of the cars here, because they should put us through these gates pretty easily without it closing. And okay, well, he closed. It's still fine. Easy peasy. We just put it on resume. Give this guy a bit of space. And take the space back. It's probably fine. Nice, and it stopped raining. Cool. Yeah, I think we're a little bit ahead of how I was last time. I also think last time I was stopping at every city to find a fact about them. And this time I have them pre-prepared, so it's alright. I do think we're winning a little bit of time on that. But yeah, this being 12.5 hours minimum is insane behavior from my side, honestly. Nice smooth turn here. Fucking easy peasy. This is where Eminem lives. You know, because it's rhymes. That was a bad joke. But I think I don't know. I like that one actually. That's a stupid fucking joke. Anyway. Thank you for another 50 bits there, Pispy, for that emote. It's very kind of you. Listen, sometimes you just have to tell the worst jokes that anybody has ever heard. It's the best thing to do. It's the easiest way to be remembered. Jeebus, that was a big yawn from my side. Okay. Fair. Yeah. We just brake. I think we can probably go through here with 50s, despite it telling us 30. Yeah? Ooh, okay. We just managed to make that without any major problems. Is this 80 again? Can't wait for it to start saying 90. There we go. Oh, is it not gonna say 90? Oh, here it's gonna say 90. 90, there you go. So we just overtake this guy. I'm interested to see how much money we will have next time we fuel or repair the truck. Because we had 22,000 last time, so and we should have supposedly earned more since then. It's been like a day and a bit. So hopefully an alright amount. I think, are we around him? Yeah, we are around him. I could technically take a check now, but that's not as fun. Also, I don't think actually I would be able to see it because of where my notes are. So that doesn't really work. There's a thing coming up. In about here. This is the worst part about France, is all the fucking toll roads. They should do a system like Norway has, where it's just like a camera that registers your license plate instead of big booths like this. Oh, look, a squirrel! Oh shit, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I hit somebody? Okay. I thought I hit somebody, but I mean, apparently not. What a mean time to use that one, Pispy. I mean, I'm allowed to brake while doing that one, thankfully. But, you know. A little bit of a mean time to do it. And we need to go off here, so really need this guy to fuck off. Yeah, sorry buddy, you're just gonna have to wait. Why are we going so slowly here? Why are we going so slowly here? My guy, we can go 70 or 50. Okay, we'll just fucking be bored as shit at 50 with this one. There you go, and then you're gonna speed off. Up to 90. Can't put it higher than 90. Also, how did I ever go 150? My speedometer doesn't go faster than 120. Might have been downhill. That would make sense. Oh yeah, yeah, once we get to Paris I'm gonna get a snack and I'm gonna change the keybind for the, oops, not that one, or this one, so it zooms out instead, rather than just turn it on and off, because there's no point in just turning it on and off, because I need to use it the whole time. And then I think it's next in we want to go in, because we're going to Paris. We're not using this one apparently. Interesting. Oh, I guess, okay. Yeah, that's fine. And then we have made it to Paris. We just come up to a roundabout here. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh, you fucking timed this one out. Okay, well, we'll just do this. I'm not counting. How long was it? Can't stop, won't stop. It's 15 seconds. Okay, well, we'll just, I mean, I can take some speed off while doing this, so it's alright. I'll just do this whole thing without stopping. That was the brake, which is the wrong one. Thankfully didn't press it too much. Alright, this is Paris. Kind of boring, Paris, isn't it? Yeah. Not really a lot in Paris. Alright. Our Paris fact is, Paris has one of the most sustainable transportation systems in the world and is one of only 2 cities that have received the Sustainable Transportation Award twice. By the early 14th century, so much filth had collected inside urban Europe that French and Italian cities were naming streets after human waste. In medieval Paris, several streets names were inspired by merde, for the French word for shit, which is fun. Yeah. And with that, let's go to the world map. And then we are gonna go to London. Here. Then I think we're just gonna put one up here in Edinburgh. It places them wrong. Can we just go in from the other side? Yeah, there you go. Edinburgh. And then we want to go down to Cardiff. We will put one here. There you go. And then we will put one... I don't think it's gonna be too much of a thing, so we will put one down here by the dock. I think that's okay, because these connections are not that different, and I feel like this is gonna be annoying enough to drive through. That is fine, because we're not taking it down here. Taking it to down here would be a bit much cheating. So I need to remember to Roskov. Alright. Now I will just go grab some snacks real quick, so I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Yeah, I think that's a good enough setup for now. And as 3.5 hours... Oh, yeah, I never put that one. Okay. I swear I pressed that, but whatever. At 3.5 hours, we are leaving Paris and going to London. And then hopefully everything starts being a little bit faster. It won't. It will start slowing down a lot, but, you know. We'll see what happens. Now, in case you're wondering what I'm snacking on some gifler, which are fucking wonderful. Best snack in the entire world, honestly. Wait, I'm spending these points way too fast. Oh, are you? Oh no, don't spend all your points. Oh no. I say, not meaning it quite a lot, because if you spend your points, then I can't be fucked over later. Yeah, sorry guy. Just gonna... Oh, okay, he turned off, that's fine. What do you mean you're spending your points? Are they accumulating together a little bit quicker than you had anticipated? The cost is a little bit more. Don't you wanna be fucked? No. There's a helicopter. Oh, there's a plane! Everything is fucking happening here. What are you searching for, guys? Did he run away? Oh, did they stop a street race? Huh. That'd be cool. Well, these speeding ones are adding up quite a bit. Yeah, they do that. They do that. They do that. Jeebus creepus. That's the emote I need. I need Jeebus Creepus. I don't know how the fuck to put that up as a thing. I don't know what a creep is, or how to visualize Jeebus Creepus, but I like the words of it, so. Well, it is just a different version of Jesus Christ, but Jeebus Creepus is better. A creeper in Jesus clothing and a beard. Jeebus Creepus. You know what? That works. That fucking works. I need that. I'm gonna spend some time doing that at some point. I'm gonna make that emote. Alright, as we are headed to London, I'm not gonna follow the 50 speed limit here because I think it is stupid. There we go. There's my own speeding rules happening. We also need a farming red panda. That is true, that is true. We need to do that. If you could just get up, thank you. Put you back up. A farming red panda, we need a Jeebus Creebus. I feel like there's another thing that I say that could maybe be a good emote, but I'm not quite sure. Or another thing that would be relevant. I'll figure it out. Piss. I do say piss quite a lot. Don't I? I do feel like my swearing kind of doesn't quite make sense a lot of the time, but that is also partly on purpose. Because I feel like if it's more nonsense, then it's even more like, huh? What? Kifla. If there's a sponsorship I would take in a heartbeat, it's Kifla. Oh my god. That would be wonderful. If I can get like a life supply of Kifla. They're too expensive. At Kifla official, come in here please. There ain't no way they also have a fucking Twitch. You know? That would be ridiculous. I don't know what they need it for. I guess it would more be Pogan. Pogan? That's the company, yeah. I guess it would be them you would have to add. But Kifla official makes more sense. That's funnier. Does Monster have a Twitch? I feel like Monster would have a Twitch. Red Bull have a Twitch. I don't drink Red Bull though. They're not my cup of energy drink. I think because they're too energy drink. Monsters will be a little bit more of a like a soda to me. I do think Red Bull do some interesting shit though. Why are you driving so slowly, my guy? That's it, because there's a toll booth coming up. Why is adaptive cruise control on? Yeah, don't have that shit on. I don't want that shit on. Okay, well, sorry guys. Open. Ah! It's fine. Sorry. Hello. Okay. That was the most genuine I've done in a while. Oh god. Okay. That was genuine fear in my heart. You just heard there. Anyway, moving on from that. Oh shit, oh, okay, we're almost on our way to England. But yeah, Pispy, you do have to pace yourself a little bit with your points, just to go back to that, because guess what? There's still like 9 hours left. I mean, you're gonna earn some back, obviously, but maybe not the amount you've already used, which is kind of the whole point for having a timer on them as well, as a chance to let some points be earned between usage. Alright, and we do not want to please do giveaway. I don't think I can. Honestly? I don't think I can give channel points, actually. As far as I'm aware, it's not a possibility. We'll just get on to this. There's a fine line. You just made me cry. Okay. Well, too bad. Alright, we have made it in just a moment to England! Yay! Wait, did I put up the one for Paris? Did I put the counter up? Does anybody remember? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should be at 8. I'm not. Hang on. 8. There you go. Why are you moving about so much? I swear I'm good at my job. There you go. Right, we need to remember left-hand side on this one. It's very important that we do left-hand side. I don't think it matters that much for here, because I think this is a one-way. And no cars show up here anyway. But this side to drive on, this side to overtake on. That's what we need to remember. But while we drive here, we can just kind of do a little Do 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 do. And then we get up here. And then we need to look right for this and nobody's coming, and then we're fine. There we go. Okay, this is gonna be fucking weird, and we have to drive at weird speeds. Which is also cool and nice and fancy. I think we should be fine if we just stick to the 50 though. Yeah, this is... Oh, 80! Oh, okay. Oh, don't mind if I do. Yeah, some of these speeds are gonna be a little bit weird. I think we should be okay. 60? Can I drive 60? No, okay. I can only drive the 80. Oh, no, I can! Oh, shit. We can basically go out. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's a very short period we could do that. Oh, never mind. Now we can do it again. Okay, fucking this... that section needs to be fixed, surely. God, I need to pace myself with these people. Brake a little bit hard here. Everything's all right. There you go. Now, Pispy, do you remember, or can you check, when we were in London, by the time we reached London, how many hours had passed? Because I think it was at least 4.5 last time, you know? I think it was something like that. And I do believe we are at least ahead of that. To some degree. I think we can get to London before we hit the 4-hour mark, which would be pretty cool. But we will have to see, of course. Oh shit, it's this one. Did you save it somewhere? Yeah, it is under the live tab on the VOD channel. So if you find the VOD channel, you can have a look there. Just pull out, yeah. Go. Being able to essentially just go 100 here is wonderful. Also because it means the roads are most likely built for it. Which is extra nice. Like, I would hope that we are at least ahead of last time, because I do feel like we had quite a few difficulties and like hold-ups last time as well. 4 hours and 37 minutes-ish is by the time we were in London. Okay, so yeah, it seems like we are at the very least ahead of that time by not quite an hour, but a decent amount, which is nice. That is very, very hopeful for me that this can be done a little bit quicker than what I thought was happening initially. Oh yeah, like how long I thought we were gonna spend on this. Again, this is gonna be the section that, or this section here in the UK is gonna be pretty fine in terms of hitting cities. As soon as we are leaving the UK, we are in for a long haul without any cities, really. So that's gonna be interesting. We wanna be on the part that gets us to London, I assume. So to some degree, I'm just gonna fucking go all the way over because that one says London. Yeah. Oh. This one says London. We'll be in this one then. If you pull out in front of me, I will kill you. Okay, good. Sorry, a bit of a threat there to that guy. We're going slow. Oh shit, we're in London. Oh wow. That was incredibly quicker than I expected. Sorry, I was not quite ready for that. Yeah, we've made it to London. Okay, we are within the city limits of London. Since then, you've gained 1 subscriber and 3 followers. Nice, nice. It's nice to see how much can happen in a year. But the majority, but the major highlights is your follower goal is increased 27,000 and 54%. Yeah, it's increased quite a lot by like the goal. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to juggle multiple things here for a moment. I'm getting a little bit confused. I'm glad that we're at least like at roughly an hour ahead, actually. Like just under an hour ahead of what we were last time. That is, to me, very impressive. We'll park up over here in just a moment if we can get out. I know it's a stop thing, but it's fine. There's some traffic coming. And traffic coming. And I'm just gonna... Okay, guy, could you... Thank you, guy. Fucking idiot. Oh, look, a squirrel. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there you go. Whew. There you go. That one is fucking evil. You picked some evil times to do that one, I feel. Man, these parts look rough. Yeah, this is like the rough side of London. Oh shit, sorry, I know I'm going way too fast here. Let's get a little bit more into the city before we get this fact. I feel like a lot of parts of London just look rough as well. But that could just be me. I mean, I've been here, you know? I can see why people have been asking for a rework. Yeah, I also think the Oslo rework that's coming, or the Scandinavia rework in general that's coming, is very needed. Like, Oslo looks nothing like Oslo, essentially. It is very needed. Also because the Scandinavia pack was like one of the first ones, I think. So it was not particularly pretty back then. Ah, there's some London here. That's okay. But yeah, this doesn't really look that much like London itself. As we just have a park here by the hotel, we'll just park in the entrance here. There you go. Alright. We've made it to London. Let's see here. So, our London educational fact is the Underground has its origin in the Metropolitan Railway opening on the 10th of January 1863, which is incredibly early. I did not know it was that old. As the world's first underground passenger railway. So despite sulfurous fumes, the line was a success from its opening, carrying 9.5 million passengers in the first year of its existence. So, in 1863, the London Underground carried 9.5 million passengers, which is insane to think about in that time. Like, what the fuck? I think it's, I did not know that. I think it's very impressive. And with that, we are going to continue. Oh, hello. There's a camper van. It's kind of, oh, maybe he's going into the hotel. That's my bad. Oh, he shouldn't. He has a bed. Alright, with that, we head on to Edinburgh. So we just drive through little Lundy here. A little bit too fast as well, because I cannot drive properly, apparently, in this game. We're going this way. Very easy. Yeah. 9.5 million people in 1863. Insane behavior. Like, I know it's not, it's probably not like individual people. I don't think it's 9.5 million individual people. It's in total. But still. Monster. That is genuinely insane. And I also didn't know it was the first underground railway. Yeah, whoa, shit. Excuse me. The world's first underground railway, even. Like, I know London is a big place, and of course it's had some innovations, but like, jeepers. Fucking revolutionary technology. What the hell, London had basically 3 million population in 1861. So it carried... sorry. So, yeah, 9.5. So it carried like three times the population of the city in a year. In the first year of it existing. Holy shit. That's a bit insane. That's even more insane. But also, it's insane how many people were in London at that time, but like, still. It has nearly 10 now. I would not have thought that it had that many at that time. No, same. No, ain't no way. Like, I knew it would have a lot, maybe, but still, that feels unreal. Oh wow, okay, that guy just fucking mocked me. Just came driving past and was like, okay, whatever, fucking big truck, look at my fucking normal car, I can do whatever. I can drive at 97 kilometers an hour around this bend and be fine. Dick ass. think that's one I've been using a lot as an insult, is dick ass. I don't know where it's come from. But I don't know. I think it's funny. You're running out of fuel. Oh shit, I am. Okay. I will refuel at the next fueling station we see then. I had not noticed that. It's the Pokemon evolution of dick butt. Yeah, that's true. It's dick butt, then dick ass. What's the last one then? What's more aggressive than ass? Well, I guess it can just be a two-stage evolution Pokemon. No success. Penis bottom. The milder full evolution. Or it can Hi, sorry guy. Yeah, I know. The stage of evolution stage is penis bottom, dick butt, and then dick ass. Oh shit. 80. Smile for the camera. I don't think they took a picture of us, considering we're driving the speed limit. Oh, this has a fuel station. Okay, well, we will go in here because I need the fuel. And park, turn off. And we have 53,000. We're geniuses. We are indeed geniuses. I can't wait for this Pokemon evolution to make it to the next Pokemon game. That would be wonderful. I'm surprised I'm making money on this trip still. We have 53,000. I mean, that's how much I spent on fucking fixing my truck the second time around. Is anybody showing up? Nah, nobody's showing up. Yeah, maybe I can keep the safe, like the save afterwards. I feel like it should be fine. It seems possible. Okay, well, if you're not gonna drive out, then I'm gonna go out in front of you. I'll drive past. Didn't update the counter, by the way. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we'll do that. We're at 9. Thank you for the reminder. Got that counter. Can't wait for how much I'm gonna forget it. I need to just remember that when I'm doing the facts, I need to update the counter. That's an association I need to make. Fact equal counter. Fact equal counter. So we just chug along here. Anybody in there? No, they're not. So we can just pull out so we can drive past this guy. As we continue north to Edinburgh. I mean, we're driving north. Yeah, it looks like it. just go in here, and I think we're also officially... We have gotten further than I was last time. As we have just hit the 4-hour mark as well. Well, a little bit over, but... we are officially further than last time, despite having used less amount of time. Now I wonder if we can make it to Edinburgh before we would have made it to London last time. I feel like it's possible. I would like it to be possible. We can definitely not make it to Cardiff, but I think if we can make it to Edinburgh, then I will be very happy. Then I have belief in the system. If we just do this. Now, I'm sitting here thinking about a judgment call. I feel like I know what you're gonna say, Piss P, but I'm trying to avoid ferries, obviously. The main goal is to drive. However, taking a ferry to Spain instead of to France is gonna make this doable by quite a ways. I think we are cutting down an hour of driving. So the question is, how determined am I to make it to every capital compared to drive the amount of kilometers? That's so cheating, bro. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought you were gonna say. That is exactly what I thought you were gonna say. I also think that going to France with the ferry instead is the correct choice. But going to Spain is very tempting. We're not gonna end up doing it. I think if the route had been done the other way round, it might have been more of a thing to do. What's it worth if not sticking to the rules? I mean, we've already broken some of the rules, but this is true. This is the goal I've set up. I still think it's going to be an impressive feat to have done regardless, but the point of it is a road trip. So yeah. I'm also feeling good right now. I'm feeling good. It's been 4 hours, but I think we can do it. I gotta remember I started the stream a little bit earlier than 12, just because I don't know, it felt right. We also didn't start driving on the 12-hour mark, but we've technically been driving for even less than the amount of time I've been live. Are we only allowed to go 80 here? Yeah, we are. I should put it down. Hi! Hi! Wait, oh my god. I was so confused, like, oh, they're sitting in the wrong side of the car. Of course they are. You are in the UK. That is where they're supposed to be. That genuinely confused me for like a second. One of the few times I've actually had to do like a proper double take in real life. we're just gonna... I know we can go 97, but I don't believe in this. And just do this corner a little bit nicer. There you go. Then we can set it up to 100. Okay, you are just completely braking because you are a maniac and want me to fucking die, I think. Maniac, as Jeremy Clarkson would say. Also not cool to just cut the long route where I'm always gonna extend it to short. You're gonna extend the long road. Oh my god, okay. I mean, it was gonna happen at some point. I knew it was gonna happen at some point, and I was thinking you were maybe doing it there, but I don't know. Maybe I was hoping it wasn't. I mean, where else? Good question. A lot of these are very close together otherwise. There's a few places where it can be done, but I guess not too many. Yeah, I wonder if we can end up leveling up just from free roam. That would be a bit impressive. Edinburgh. We have our sign for Edinburgh. Now, I have driven in this area before, apparently, as it seems. I do not remember, though. I know we're still technically on the route to Newcastle here, but as long as we keep in the middle, I think we will still make it to Edinburgh just fine. Do you feel this middle lane is generally placed to be 197 miles to Edinburgh? Not that we need it, or need it? Yeah, we don't need 170 miles. We just keep going. We're also making good progress in the UK because of the speed we can drive, which is very nice. That's very helpful. Not having too much trouble with anything else here. $50, which means 80. I wonder why. I guess it's because it's turning. Could really go for some P3 right now. Yeah, true. I don't know. I feel like this is gonna sound weird. I feel like having music on for this is also too easy to make it entertaining for myself, you know? The silence and having to talk and kind of be on it makes it a little bit more of a challenge. This is part of my self-imposed challenge as well. Also demands me to keep talking and be entertaining. Now we're just watching a hot air balloon fucking take off. I don't think I've seen that before in the game. Oh, and it's raining. Which means everybody else fucking slows down. That's okay. Or not. Well, maybe. What are you guys doing? Yeah, they're not going as fast because it's raining, I'm assuming. I know that's maybe a sign that also I should fucking slow down, but where is the fun in that? Yeah, we don't have to turn off here at all. We can just keep going in a straight line. How wonderful. Who would have thought that the UK has a good highway network? Probably people from the UK. I mean, that would make sense. Yeah, we're gonna put it down one. Not quite that much room. Now, I can skid out because it's raining, so I do need to be aware of that. There's a reason why the NPCs are going that bit slower. Especially, yeah, up here, I was gonna say. Here feels a little bit peculiar. Ka-chow! This minute! Oh shit, okay. Here we fucking go. Good. This is devious, piss pee. Let's not go slow. Oh god, okay. And in rain. Oh, oh, okay. I mean, I'll keep going, but I'm really trying my best here to fucking have everything be smooth. That was nice. That was not nice. We're not done yet, though. There's still a little bit of time left. And there you go. I think that fits. Ooh. Yeah, okay, we're done. We're done. Okay, we're done. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, we're done. Okay. For fuck's sake. Okay, well. There you go. I hope you're satisfied. That's all of the money my employees have earned for me gone again. Good driving there, pal. Shut the fuck up. It's raining. Can you not see? Do you not see the rain? Fucking ka-chow, man. Why did I do that one? Why is it a minute? Whoops. I'm not even paying attention anymore. Yes, that's why you activated it. Yeah, I know. There's a blue dome here. Because it's fun. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, my complaining is still me having fun. I just also have to complain. Edinburgh, Glasgow. Just keep going. Yeah, it seems like we can make it to Edinburgh. I think we're basically there. Even despite our fucking crash out. I'm glad there's at least a timer on that one. I maybe need to... Ooh, sorry. And I maybe need to check what the timer is on it. I feel like I should be able to do that while I'm live. Like, change it. Okay, this guy is just way too slow. Sorry. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Whoops. Sorry, I'm trying to do multiple things here, which is a little bit It's 10 minutes. I think it should be at least 11. So the effect doesn't need up the first minute. I mean, that's true. It is kind of expensive. The thing is, it's a very dangerous one. It's a very evil one, so I do kind of want to make it even more. We've not missed Glasgow yet. Or Glasgow? Edinburgh, right? I don't think we have. I'll change this down to 80. I'll change the thing once we arrive in Edinburgh, but it definitely needs to be changed. 10 minutes is a little bit too short in my opinion. Considering the damage it's doing. I know it's expensive, but also like, goddamn. Thing there. Some lovely water. One of the many locks. I don't know if this counts as a lock. I don't know. It classifies a lock, honestly. It's not just the Scottish River or Scottish Lake. That would make sense. Also, this rain is insane. I know we're in Scotland, or the UK, but jeepers. Very glad I took the speed off there. Ah, here we are making it to Scotland. Scotland! Oh god, okay. Okay. I'm just gonna take some speed down because I feel like a thing is coming up. Yeah, it's also telling me to drive slow. And it stopped raining, that's nice. Oh, look, a squirrel. Oh, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there you go. That wasn't that one. Oh man, shouldn't have used my chow. Yeah, I thought you were gonna use the don't brake one. The can't stop, don't stop, or won't stop. But I managed to slow down enough that I guess that one wouldn't really be that devastating in this area. The squirrel one was a good pull though. That one could have done some damage. Guys, you are in the wrong side of the road. Oh, okay. Guys, why are we driving this slow? Let's get going. Oh, and then they're just pulling massively ahead of me. Yeah, well, that's fine. I will say for the can't stop, won't stop, it's also, like, I'm not allowed to use the cruise control to slow me down either. It is a full, like, I'm only allowed to coast, essentially, to slow me down, if anything. Come on, I would like to make it to number 10 before we hit the 9 or 4:30 mark. That would be very cool. If we can do that, then I will be very happy, because then we've done 10 out of 36, which is, I feel like, pretty fucking good. Ooh. Though this is getting to be quite a long drive, and then we have to go back again, which is a little bit annoying. Yeah, I'd hope we would be by Edinburgh soon. Oh, can I not go? Oh, okay, I can. What the fuck is this corkscrew of a road? Oh, it's because I'm coming back this way. Okay, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. Okay, well, we're not doing the same road back, at least. I'll just put this up to 100. Again, we're fine on fuel. Put this down. Can't go too fast around this, unlike these freaks. Because I am in a big truck. Ka-chow? Ka-chow? Ah, fuck, okay. My foot is down, I swear. Whoa. Okay, well, we're ka-chowing. Yeah, that one definitely needs to be changed. That's fucked up that you can already use it again. Speed camera coming up, well... Oh god. Oh god, the game did not like that. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Edinburgh discovered. Okay. I'm going to just be a little bit sensible here. As much as I possibly can. I know that's not quite what you want, but we will race into Edinburgh. And we will try to just see if we can find... Where is it? Oh, here. Use a handbrake turn to get around this corner. Alright. I think for the city, Ka-chow is gonna be... It's gonna be a little bit more of just like a manic driving rather than full speed ahead. I mean, it's still a full speed ahead. I'm not gonna fucking stop for the traffic, you know. I'm gonna try and just beat around it. It's GTA style, essentially. Okay. Let's have a look. There you go. Alright, what's the damage? We have 54 to deal with. And the damage costs... I can't see. What does it say? 40,000. My permanent wear is going up quite a lot, but a lot of it is on my tires. Some on the cabin as well. Which is a little bit sad, but, you know, it's probably fine. Alright, we have made it to Edinburgh even quicker than I made it to London originally, which is wonderful. Alright, let's fucking... Let's change this, change the cooldown on this Ka-chow. I think with how evil it is, it's gonna be fucking set to 30. I guess we'll put it as 31. Now that might seem like a lot, but it has already cost me 100,000 in game alone, so I think that's fair. All right. Edinburgh has been popularly called the Athens of the North since the early 19th century. References to Athens, such as Athens of Britain and modern Athens, have been made as early as the 1760s. The similarities were seen to be topographical, but also intellectual. What the F, man? Wasn't this supposed to be a challenge? No, I'm just kidding. This is already a challenge. It's it is enough of a challenge. Well, yeah. So we are currently in the Athens of the North. Yeah, or Athens of Britain, according to people all the way back in 1760, which is quite impressive, if you ask me. Again, did not know that. Oh shit, that's my bad. I'm sorry, yeah, I'm in the wrong lane. That's my bad. I mean, I wouldn't say that this looks a lot like how I would imagine. Ignore that part, where it also clearly fucking shattered my windshield. Yeah. But I don't know. It probably looks different, or it looks different in real life. So I'm not gonna be too mad about that fact. All right. And we are back on the road, this time to Cardiff. Also, I will just now... Whoops, that's the wrong button. Nope, what am I pressing? Hang on. It is this combo, there you go. Apparently you can visit catacombs and see how the city was built layer on layer. Oh, that's very cool. We will just do this. We have now visited 10 out of 36 capitals. And now with that, we are headed to Cardiff. Now, I didn't quite remember to change the cities on time, but we did it pretty closely, so I feel like it still works. We had barely left Edinburgh when it was a thing. Whoops, I am going a little bit too fast here, but that's okay. Catacombs, see how the city was built layer on layer. Yeah, that's also a good fact. We're learning things this stream, which was part of the point. Not originally, but for this one it is. Feels so wrong sometimes having to go into this lane rather than just... Ooh, my voice. Rather than just driving the side I know, the right hand side. I will just join for this insane overtake in a fucking corner. A wild idea, but if he can do it, so can I. There's some nice farming here. Or like, yeah. Or farmland, it looks like, in Scotland. I know we've talked about the map you're making, Pispy, to be the next one we're playing on, but maybe we should do a Scotland one also. Reminds me, I was going to play... oh, I should be playing farming again soon, actually. That's maybe an idea. I can do that next week. Maybe you'll see some farming next week. We'll have a look. I was gonna do one on Ireland originally, but it was just too slim to get around anywhere. And there was potatoes everywhere. Big surprise, but you know, it became more cumbersome than worth to try and get around there. The premier DLC for Farming Simulator 2025 has a Scotland map, so that would be perfect. Yeah, then I just need to be able to afford the DLC. But yeah, that could be something. I'm not against that. So just some trash on the road here. It's always about money, isn't it? I mean, fucking unfortunately. I really wish it wasn't. I really wish that I could just get things without having to fucking spend money. But unfortunately, everything costs money. If you can... Okay, Pispy, if you can get into it... Hang on. Okay, wait. That's a crazy fucking... I'm gonna allow it. I'm gonna allow it. Sorry. Be a hoe, bro. I mean... One... Yeah, I guess. Secondly... Brother. It's not that easy to earn money either. I don't think. I think a lot of people make an OnlyFans account or whatever and then still don't earn any fucking money. But yeah. I mean, honestly, should just start selling feet pics. Let's be honest. People would buy them. Somebody. You were saying? I still... If you can make a society where it isn't always about money to like 99% of the people in it, I would join that society. But I highly doubt that is going to happen, unfortunately. If you can find a place where it's like that, you're more than welcome to let me know. I would love to not have to earn money. Just made it. Oh, you just made it. Okay. Come join. Okay. Does that mean that I can just get Farming Sim DLC then for free? I don't have to pay for it or anything. Yeah, we have sponsors. Nice. Who's the sponsors? Called Pirate Bay. Ah, that is a good sponsor. That's a very good sponsor. I hear they're international as well. Well, they are technically Swedish, are they not? Let's get up here. And then we can fucking leg it down to Cardiff. Ew, then fuck them if they're Swedish. Yeah. Fucking Swedes. My guy? Do you really want to be here? Because I would honestly prefer if you didn't. I guess I'll just overtake you. You do have a cool trailer though. I like the trailer. You're driving a death. Never mind. I take any compliment I've said to you back. What's that, polar fish? Polar fish? I hope he's not driving with fish in that. I mean, I guess he could be, but like... Those are just blinking with his fucking front lights. Oh, the speed limit changed. Liverpool, Manchester, we're going to neither. But we are just going to stick to the middle lane here for a while. 50 still. Alright. I mean, we're at 10 capitals out of 36. I am feeling good about this. I know it's been 4 hours, 4.5, but still, we have quite a ways to go. But we have, I mean, yeah, we're going through the toughest part soon, and then after that, it should start being pretty okay. And we can go in faster here. I think also the ability to go this fast here is very much helping. You are not blinking over. If you do, I will kill you. I am blinking over, however, and there is a car. We will just get in behind. It's a good thing we fucking did, because this guy's a maniac. I'll say as if I have not done the same that this guy did. Am I going faster than the Mini? Doesn't look like I am. Oops. I am, however, going out of the lane. And we have a little bit of nighttime again. Nighttime is never really quite that dark in this game, I feel. Like, it can be pretty dark, but it's never quite dark enough, I guess. Yeah. Oh shit. We're only allowed to go 80. There you go. That's my bad. I was going a little bit too fast to this construction area. I don't know when that changed though. Are you gonna say even slower? Because if you say no, okay. Yeah, these are speed cameras. Thank God I have traffic violations off. Otherwise I would be fucked. Ooh, and we're going to go into a tunnel. That's new. We haven't been in a tunnel since Oslo. Which is 4 hours ago. Oh, remember 4 hours ago? How young we were. How everything looked so possible back then. It seemed so simple. So easy. 4 hours ago. What a simpler time. We were all the way up north. I mean, we're still pretty north now, but we were all the way up north. Then we went south a little bit. Then we were in quite a bit west. Shit! You're right. We have to be a BMW driver. Okay. Alright. Oh, let me just get rid of the speed control here. And then we just kind of approach this guy. Approach this guy. Come on. It's difficult to be a BMW driver on some of these roads. Oi, oh, he was blinking. Okay, hang on. Well, I feel like forcing him to change also kind of works. We'll just go to the next one. Is that possible? Hi, sorry. This is also BMW driving. Oh, that's also BMW driving. Sorry. I'm very much doing my best to do this. I feel like you're still getting your points worth here of chaotic driving, which is kind of the main goal. Though I will try to get in this guy's ass. Vehicularly. Not literally. There you go. Ooh. A little bit close. That's fine. We'll ramp it up a little bit more. No, we need to be closer. A little bit closer. A little bit. A little bit more. Come on. Oh shit, okay. I saw my cabin glow red. Hang on, I'm not done with him. I'm not done with this guy. I think the timer's technically up. But I'm not done with him. Come on, truck. You're really a BMW driver. Doing it voluntarily. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I wonder if it's possible to just give him a kiss. A little bit of a kiss on his ass without it doing any damage. Come on, let me kiss this guy's ass. Just give him a little love tap on the ass here. There you go. Okay, well, that killed all momentum, which is kind of surprising. Is anybody coming? No, you've all stopped. Okay. Well, we kissed this guy's ass and he loved it so much that he stopped doing everything he was doing. Bye-bye! I hope that was worth it. I hope that's worth your points. There you go. Hell yeah, well she kissed both his ass and went up it. Only the best for my for my customers, I guess. For my audience. I'm having a little bit of a snack here at the moment. Get so hungry thinking about that guy's ass. I mean, what? Okay, I need to stop. Can't already be at this point when we're not even halfway through the fucking stream. Not okay. So you're not gonna... Yeah, you're not gonna get out of the middle. Oh, okay, you are getting out of the middle. That's fine then. Oh shit, I need to get out of the middle. Okay, well... Heading towards Swansea. There's a guy there. I was not ready for him at all. Just keep on trucking. Let's see, does Cardiff show up on any of these? It does indeed on the right here, so we will just, again, Stick in the middle seems to be okay. Whoops. Now, we should be, hopefully, at Cardiff soon. And I think we've been going for, yeah, like 4 hours, 43 minutes is technically when the stream was supposed to start. We've been driving for less than that. Not a lot less, but some less than that. Is anybody on my side? No, they are not. Which means also that the 4 hours and 37 minutes it took me to get to London is actually kind of insane. Considering the fact that we're nearly at Cardiff after having been to both London and Edinburgh. So I feel like we're doing good time. I'm getting more optimistic about this than I originally was, I'll be honest. But again, once we leave the UK here, we are going to be in for a long one. In for a very long one indeed. We're still alright on fuel. Thought something got activated. Because the fucking thing above the chat keeps changing, the one where it's showing like, oh, how many clips have been given or done and stuff. How many percent does the detour add to the route? 20? It's gonna... Ooh. It's difficult to say. It's kind of vibe based, honestly. But I will make sure that it is indeed a longer route. I can go up in front of you. I don't care. It will be longer. We'll have a see once you activate it, but I'm assuming you want to activate it after we've left Cardiff. It's my understanding. God, that is gonna be fucking long. Alright, let's get up this hill, no problem, which is nice. Going a little bit fast for where I'm driving, but I think it's okay. Take the big lights down for some of these cars, just to be nice. You know, act as if it's real life, despite these being just a computer that doesn't know, or it can't even see anything. Doesn't know anything. It just does what it's told. I'll be happy if you take the original ferry route. That's the detour you want? It's just the original ferry route. Because we can do that. I mean, I'm okay, here's my question. What... Can I pause? Yeah, there you go. Okay. Because... current thing, we're going to Plymouth to go to Roscoff. The original route is going to Dover to here. Instead, either or. And then going down. Is that the detour you want, of just over here? Just tell me Plymouth or Dover. Is Dover the detour? Because I was thinking we were doing something else instead. I was thinking something, I guess, worse than that. They say Dover, Paris, Plymouth. That's not reasonable. Or Dover over Paris over Plymouth? No, what? Plymouth is the current one to Toulouse. Okay. I confused myself. Fair enough. I'll try and remember that. We'll see when we get to Cardiff. I can put down some waypoints, and we can put together the route. Oops. Because I know you're activating it soon. Obviously, you need to use the points before I do it, but you know. Best to wait for a time. I'm forgetting to do my big lights so I can see more. Also not quite sure how it reads on... Oops, sorry. Yeah, I know. Just blind the police. Oh shit. I turned off my lights entirely for that. Okay, well. I guess we'll sit here and wait. Come on. There you go. We got to see a train. How wonderful. Yeah, we'll see how the route says. We can say we're going Dover at least, and then we'll see how everything adds up. You don't get to choose entirely. It does have to move forward, so. Fortunately, Dover is still forward because it gets us to the UK, so. When we get to Dover, I also need to open a window because goddamn. Starting to get warm in here. Oh. Do. I slow down a little bit too much here. Go. This way to Birmingham, which is not where we're going. We're going this way to Cardiff. nice night sky in this game, actually. I don't feel like I noticed that too much. It's not amazing, but it's nice. The game is pretty good. Oh yeah, sorry guys. No, it's a little bit late to turn it off, but I was scratching my head, so... Oh yeah, also the moon being in the game now, I remember there was a time when the moon didn't exist. Yeah, my lights are off, guy. Do you remember that PSP when the moon didn't exist in the game? That was not that long ago. A couple years, maybe? Fuck. It's gonna have been like 5 years ago or something. It's still actually quite a while ago. Yeah, how strange. Yeah. Whoops. Ah, sorry, I fucking activated my wiper as well. Very easy to click some of these buttons on accident. It's another guy. 3 years ago. Ah, okay, not too long ago then, but still quite a while ago. Considering the game came out in what? 2014? Another train? Cargo rail. Cargo rail? No, cargo road. Train go rail. 2012, bro. Is that what I said? 2014? That's not the same. 2012. There's only 2 years difference. So the game is 14 years old. Quick maths. And it's only had the moon for 3 of them. Damn. That's insane, actually. I feel like he stopped. Another release thing happening up here. It's a good thing I can keep talking my side of the road. We didn't have the technology yet. No, for moons. Moons did not exist in gaming before 3 years ago. Ignore GTA San Andreas and most other games before that as well. Oh, I can just get off that. The moon is just a minor detail in life. It doesn't need to be added to video games. You know? That's not necessary. And part of both ways technically, but we are going to this one. Can I get off this fucking... Whoops, that was a little bit too much braking. Yeah, but all of those are based in the US. Europe only got the moon in 2023. You're so right, though. For real. We hadn't invented the concept of the moon yet until 2023. I personally believe that the moon is just a liberal myth. It's not even real. God damn. Keep hitting the fucking falling asleep stripes. I'm also going a little bit too fast. And that's maybe the road. Well, it's not the road we'll be taking on the way back, but it kind of could be. Swansea is that way, which is not where we want to go. We are continuing to Cardiff. So we're just gonna go down this very boring bit of road. It's gonna get a lot more boring soon though. Well, maybe not too boring, but it's gonna get boring, let's be honest. And we have made it to Cardiff. Well, in just a moment it will say that we've made it to Cardiff. There you go, we've made it to Cardiff. You can't really see that because of the cities, or capitals, but we have done it. And we will just pull in. Did we need to fix the truck? I don't think we did. I think the only damage is taken is from me, so I think we're fine. We will just stop here. Wait for the signal. If it ever wants to change, there you go. That was quite a bit of trek from Edinburgh to Cardiff, but we have still made it just under 5 hours of actually driving. A little bit of a harsh break there, but that's okay. So we just go over here, go here, discover this dealership, park up here, like that. There you go. We can turn you off just for the use of it. Have a look at Cardiff. That is not very pretty. And let's have a little fact. So, the educational fact we have for Cardiff is the archaeological evidence from sites in and around Cardiff show that people have settled in the area by at least around 6000 BC during the early Neolithic. About 1,500 years before either Stonehenge or the Great Pyramids of Giza was completed. Cardiff is a major center for television and production, and film production, such as the 2025 revival of Doctor Who, Torchwood, and Sherlock. So, a lot of media stuff happening in Cardiff, which I did not know that it was the center of that. I always thought that would be, again, London, really. But what do I know? Alright, let's have a look. So, the scenic route. We are not going to Plymouth. We are going to... And let's put here Dover. Then you want us to go to Paris and then Toulouse. Where the fuck is Toulouse? Okay, well... Let's see how it wants us to do this. If we put you there... No. Always put you at the end. Okay, instead of doing you, we'll do there, because then it has to put us there. And then you want us to go there. This is the most direct route. Going into Paris is not really that big of a detour. Toulouse would be a detour, yes. I think it's pretty direct, to be honest. Yeah, it is gonna add some time, because we're gonna have to go down here and then either up there or up there. So we can definitely say Toulouse. We will go... I don't have a fact for Toulouse, but... We can put one here just so we have to go swing in by it. And then we will put one here. There you go. So instead of going this way, we have to go down this way, do a big roundabout, and then back. I can find something since I requested it. I mean, I think this works. This is a detour, but I don't know. Are you satisfied with this? I'll stop moving shit around for a little bit. You only get to pick one place for us to go, if that makes sense. Because we're already doing Dover, so you have to pick Toulouse or another place. That is still pretty direct. Funny that it wants to go up from Toulouse, yeah, instead of going around. I don't know. You would go down. We can say, no, it's fine. Okay, we'll do this then. Yeah, let's do this. And we have read the fact for Cardiff, which means we will just put this up to 11. There you go. As we have been going for 5 hours. Now, whoops, my parking brake is on. We'll just take it up over the pavement here. As everything starts to go, and we are set off for Lisbon. One of our longest sections of this road trip between cities. Also meaning that we are close to being roughly halfway through the supposed time this will take of 12 hours. I know we're not quite at 6 hours yet, or 12 and a half hours. We're not quite at 6 hours yet, but we are only like an hour away from that, so yeah, we are supposedly halfway through this road trip soon. When we get to Lisbon, we should be halfway through it. Which is a little bit insane to think about. I know I'm technically also doing this part a little bit quick, but again, this should have taken 12 and a half hours. We've just added some extra time to it. So, yeah. I'm okay with just driving a little bit quicker here than what the game thinks we should. And then we can floor it. There you go. I think that is A-okay. Especially considering we have to stop for fucking red lights. Then we just sit here and wait. Now, I think when we take the ferry, I'm probably just gonna do a short intermission for a pee break. Because, again, going for 5 hours, I've had a full bottle of water and some Monster. Peeing is needed. Peeing is needed, and it's needed soon. So we will pretend on the ferry that that's what's happening. As we just get up here and back on the M4. Back on? I don't know if we've been on it. On the M4. Set it to 100. Blink into the middle lane. Check nobody's coming. We're good. There you go. Let's fucking go. Oof, excuse me for a moment. is all of my equipment doing? Seems to be doing pretty alright. It's quite a thing I've decided to do today. But at least I've had some more time to prepare for it this time than last time. Last time I was very much on a whim, which was not a good idea, all things considered. But I think the preparation for this one also shows a bit more, considering how much more we've gotten done in that extra half hour of driving we've done. I mean, the detours kind of pointless if you're just going to drive much faster. I'm not driving much faster, it's only in that little city bit, otherwise I'm... Oh shit. And 80 here. I know. I'm doing my best to stick to the speed limit. And we will be doing that as well in France and stuff. It's just that part of the town that I was doing a little bit quicker. I don't think that's the part that makes the difference, I'll be honest. I think the detour will add enough time. Don't you fucking worry. Again, with stuff like the Kachow being activated, I think also this many times, it is speeding it up a bit. Despite the extra time some of this is taking with repairing and stuff. We're not done after 12.5 hours, like, let's be real. There's no way we've made it to Helsinki by then. If we're done by midnight, I would be very surprised. Or even like half past midnight for me. It's just not gonna happen. Again, we can drive way faster than what I apparently fucking knew about. We can also do that here, but... yeah, I think in total everything kind of is gonna add up to be just fine of a result. Stick to the middle here. No, we won't, because we need to turn off soon. Head towards Southampton, apparently. Now, I hope you know, I have no fact for Toulouse. You're not getting a fact for Toulouse. It is not a part of the planned road trip, so it does not get any information or interesting educational fact. That's just how the cookie crumbles. What a lovely day in game it is. How nice. Flowers are blooming, birds are singing. On days like these, kids like you should be driving a truck. You know? I don't know if you get that reference, Pispy, that's from Undertale. Not the truck part, but the rest of it. Whoops. Just turn the GPS back on. Oh, I forgot to change that as well. Ah, that's fine. It's not like it's the biggest worry. I'm in a truck. There's the police. The church over there. I think if I want them to upgrade anything in this game, like visually, I would like them to fix the trees. I feel like the trees can look very, very video gamey. Which like is fine, but some of them, when they're further away, they do not look particularly nice. Very much kind of just a flat PNG. I have not played that, sorry. Nah, no worries. I was not expecting you to have played it, but maybe you haven't heard about it. I haven't played it either, actually. Do a little bit of a stretch. Make sure to do a stretch. Again, we're gonna take a bit of an intermission once we get to the ferry, so need to prepare for that. Prepare for that, you know. If you can wait to go pee till then, you'll have time to do it then. Would be a good idea. Whoops, that's a little bit far over. That's alright. To drive some nice winding roads here in the UK. Very briefly we were in Wales. I think basically only the Cardiff part was the Wales part. There's a guy in a bus giving us a wave. A police car. Is that the sunset? Or the sunrise? I don't know. Honestly, I think it's the sunrise, is it not? Have we not just had nighttime? Ah, it's not really rising anymore. I think it's already risen. Yeah, that looks like it's risen. House of the Rising Sun and all that. He was driving with a helicopter. Much easier if you just fly it, is it not? I wish I could do this trip in a helicopter, that would be so much quicker. No, that's not really a road trip either, but kind of is. What do you call it? Air trip? It's not like it's a flight trip, it's not called a drive trip, you know, it's called a road trip because you're using the road. So an air trip? Because you're using the air? What's it called if it's on train? A rail trip? I guess? These are the questions that we ask ourselves when we've been driving for 5 hours. Yeah. It sounds like something else kinky. What part? The air trip or the rail trip or... Maybe rail trip, yeah, that one does sound kind of kinky. I mean, it's probably somebody's kink. Everybody's into something. Or something. Yeah, everybody's... Somebody's into everything. What do you mean? What am I saying? There's always a person who's into a thing. If you can think it, somebody's into it. That's the conclusion I'm trying to draw here. And over. So we want to go in the middle. Nobody's showing up, which is wonderful for us. Oh my god, okay, that guy showed up. As we just set it to 100. M27. And we just keep going. Can't stop, won't stop. Except that one's not been activated, but... Dover. Southampton is not where we want to go anymore. There's some more grass through the fucking floor. We've had at least like 2 or 3 now, I think. I think I saw one that I didn't comment on also. Just keep going. I'm very happy their highways are 3 lanes wide for the most part. I feel like that does make everything a little bit easier for me. Of course I have to say something. Okay, yeah. Don't worry, I'll never make a commentary again. I'll just sit here in silence for the next fucking 7 hours. That'll be entertaining. Oh, sorry. We're okay on fuel for now. We'll have a chance to fuel up later. Just keep going and going and going. Also very, yeah, like I said earlier, I'm very glad we can drive 100. Ooh, look at these fields. I was like, that's a big field. Almost kind of glad we don't have a field that size, but then again, we are getting to that point. I think comparatively, our fields in our save is kind of small. Which is fine for me, honestly. We have quite a few fields and like 4 of them. I guess technically 5, if you count the grass one, are pretty small, all things considered. At some point we're gonna get a bigger combine, then we're gonna need bigger fields. Yeah, true. When we get to our fucking 16th combine harvester. We've gone through like 4 already? Something like that. It's a nice monster to lubricate my throat. Don't know why I said it like that, but felt like it was necessary apparently. What's this fucking weird alien spire again? Oh, this weird alien spire. It's a electrical mast. Or what's it called? Pylons? Whatever. It looked very weird from the angle I was approaching it, okay? Tunnel! Oh my god! Yippee, tunnel! Hi! Smile to the camera! Whoops. Whoops. Ooh, good echo. Nice. Those guys with a camper van. I don't think we've seen that for quite a while. At least not overtaking us. If we have, I have not noticed at all, I'll be honest. And he should start speeding off. He should start speeding off. So we can start speeding off. Whoops. 105 is a little bit too much. There you go. If I can just get in front of him, that would be lovely. If I can just, if I can just get in front of him. Hey, you're not supposed to drive 100. It's 97 for you guys. I'm the one cheating the fucking speed limit here. fuck is wrong? Okay, there you go. Yeah, fuck you, guy. And then you're not gonna be driving the speed limit, are you? Oh, all of these guys are driving way too slow. Come on, we're going 85 here. Oh, it's because we're only allowed to go 80. I swear that one says 60 on it. Whoop. Ooh, okay. Bit of lag there as well, which is scary. I don't know why he braked so much. Oh my god, combine harvester. What are we braking for? He is not harvesting shit. What are we braking for? I'm busy here. Drive normally so I can look out the fucking window, my guy. Jesus Christ. Some people, eh? As if I'm not the hazardous one here. Oh, it's starting to rain again. It's been raining quite a lot, I feel. And so, right down. Quite an old bridge. I don't think we've seen that one before. Guys, why are we braking so unnaturally and unnecessarily? Nice sunflowers here. Let's continue. This guy, he loves stamping on that brake. There we go, once again. I'm going like 60, come on. There you go, Jesus Christ, guy, fucking drive quicker. Anyway, oh yeah, okay. Well, we've reached Dover as well, so. Oi, oi, oi! How fucking late are you pulling into these lanes, my guy? Insane behavior. Some people. Not this one, this one. Okay, just go down. And we get to leave with a rainy UK in the rear view mirror. As we just park up, go here, and click Folkestone. And then we will click Depart. And with this, we're going to take just a short intermission as we come across here. So I will be right back. And welcome back. We are gonna go and do some more driving. Yeah. Turn on the truck, go to park, make sure we're going to drive. It is raining, it is raining, it is raining. But that is okay. We are back in Ponce, and we're heading to Portugal, to Spain. This is possibly one of the longest legs of our journey. It is gonna suck. It's gonna be probably demotivating. I think that's what it's called in English. But either way, we are going to make it, hopefully, just fine. Yeah. Just gonna stop here. We need to remember to drive in the correct side of the road now, instead of the left side. There you go. Oops. Do not need to keep blinking. Take that one a little bit wide. Hello, hello to you, fellow truck driver. Ooh. A little bit sharp on that, but that's okay. Alright. Now, we sadly have to drive only 80 on these highways, which is a big bummer, but what can you do? Oh no, maybe we can go 90 actually. Not quite the 100, but it is still a decent improvement to 80. So we just get out here, pop it on to 80, no 90, I can numbers, pop it on to 90, go down to 80 for this part, god damn it, okay. Oh, that's what happened, I guess. And then we just head towards Lisbon, head towards Lisbon. Can you tell it's been 5.5 hours of streaming? Because I can. Again, make sure you have a bit of a stretch if you haven't. Have a piss if you didn't do that in the intermission. Take care of yourself. Have some water. Maybe get some food. Would be a good idea. Just generally. Make sure you're not sitting in your chair for 16 hours. We'll just brake quite a lot here. I'm free to go through? Yeah, okay, cool. Up to 90 on the old cruise control. Again. And cool. Now, again, my employer should have earned us some money, so we should be fine for everything for the most part. And if you would like to start speeding up, that would be very cool. I said if you would like to start speeding up, that would be very cool. If you would like to start speeding up, not fucking braking. What are we doing here, guys? Is this how it feels driving behind me? Please don't say yes. Just going a little bit too fast here. I swear to God, if you blink in front of me, I'm going to kill you and your fucking fake family. Isn't it just an awesome dream? I bet you can't wait to do this for real when you wake up. Don't tell me this is just a dream. No. No, I don't want to do this again. Please don't let this be fake. God, can you imagine? Fuck me. If this had been this vivid of a dream for like 5.5 hours, and then I wake up and then I have to do it for real. Fuck me. Nah, I would rather not. I think I'd just cancel the stream, honestly. But nah, not happening. Sorry, I've already done it in my dream. I've experienced this. I didn't like it. No, I'm having a nice time. Having a pretty nice time still. It's been quite alright this far. So guys, you should have just been there. Yeah. Sorry guys, should have showed up in my dream if you wanted that stream actually. That's kind of how it goes sometimes, you know. Nah. Pispy, I hope you're happy. I know you've been wanting this stream a lot ever since I failed the first time. So I hope you're happy that it's being done. And that we've made it further than London. Only by 2, but still. We're doing it more actively. Where am I supposed to drive? Am I on the right side? Yeah, I mean, I'm in the correct lane. Jesus, driving in the UKS fucks me up a bit. I'll miss my points. Yeah, well, this is what you've been earning them for, so I think it's okay. But I didn't really have anything to use them on. No, exactly, I know. There isn't really much else to use them on, that's true. Need to figure something out with the channel points. They're very much just a keep to keep right now. Which is a little bit sad, but... Can't believe you managed to time to a weekend where it's not out. Yeah, I know, you've been fucking busy out and about. Unlike the Blender stream, grr. Yeah, don't worry, there will be another Blender stream at some point. There's no point in overtaking this guy because we're turning right up here. There'll be another Blender stream, don't worry. Hey, listen. Sometimes, that's just how it goes. Honestly, I don't know why I'm blinking. Whoop, he wants to go 50 because that's what the speed limit says, which makes sense. Makes sense he's doing that choice, considering it's the law. I'll just pull out into the middle here, pop it back up to 90, and let's fucking get rolling. Yeah, plenty of streams will be had. There is going to be a little bit of a down period in June? In June? July? June? June. I guess July as well, because I'm doing things in my life. I know, surprising. June? Yeah. Fuck, I don't know why I'm saying it like that. That's the point of which my voice is at. In June. There you go. Let me check my... Oh, shit, we can go quicker. Oh, shit, okay, I need to be... Okay, let's... Everything... There's too many things happening for me to be on my phone. It's almost like you shouldn't drive and be on your phone. Ooh, brake hard. Dude? He has quite a sharp nose, that guy. Oh shit, he's up front too. They're twins. They don't really like each other then if they're sitting that apart. Yeah, come on. Thank you. Jeepers. Okay, well, fucking this guy. Oh my god. Well, we just switched lanes, I guess. Oh my god, Poissy! Okay. Well, we're driving towards some Poissy. It's French for pussy, don't you know? Poissy! That's great. I love that. Oh my god! We're in the French town of Poissy. Oh shit, I'm going way too quick in this pussy. Stop. What am I doing? Don't go too fast when you're in pussy. There's always a limit. Don't exceed the limit. I need to stop. I need to be killed. That's maybe a bit extreme. Sorry, I've completely lost myself here for a moment. This threw me off. My own fucking stupid jokes and comments threw me off. Yeah. I'm gonna eat a gifle so you know why I'm quiet for a moment. Anyway, oh. Just wait for these guys. Another camper van. Oh god, I'm gonna have to drive behind him. Yep. He's gonna be annoying as shit. That's what she was rapping about in that song with us, Pussy. Yeah. It's about the French town when it's raining. It's exactly what she was meaning. Just a little bit up on the curb there. That's fine. Which is frequent. So very apparently? Yeah. What am I doing? Why am I driving so slow? Jesus Christ. I'm losing it already. Which is not good. God. Oh wow, we do not have a lot of things we can do here. Oh shit, 50. There you go. Oh, so very apt. As a standard English word, apt means remarkably fitting or suited to a specific purpose. Right. I read it as a shortening, but yes, it does indeed say apt. Very apt. You are indeed right. Oh, that reminds me of the other day. I read fucking placebo as placebo. Somebody, it was on Tumblr, I think. It's like, why do you have two posts about placebo? And then I was like, oh, why do you have two posts about placebo? It's like, oh, what the fuck is placebo? It's placebo. It's just me who can't read, apparently. Where do you want me to place him? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was wondering. It's like, what? Placebo? Place him where? Oh, down to 80. Ooh, this is fancy. They even have a little light show for us. Boom, 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 boom. How fun! Oh, it got less frequent as we got towards the end. That's a shame. Does anybody know where the fuck we are? Because I don't. I'll be honest, we're somewhere in France. That's all I know at this current moment in time. I also know that I'm in the wrong lane. But... well, I should fix that. Yeah, let's fix that. A couple of minutes outside Pussy. Yeah. Well, that's not how you spelled it. It's P-O-I-S-S-Y. Pussy. It's close to where Eminem lives as well, by Rhymes. This stream is already fucked, and I mean, it's been 5 hours. Oh shit, it's almost been 6 hours. Oh shit, we're almost supposedly halfway through. Oh god. Okay, the choices I make are interesting. Well, okay, but on maps it says pussy, so that must be the English spelling. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Ah! There's some spikes here. Have you looked at the spikes? Some nice spikes to look at. 90, but we're right by toll things. There's no point in going 90 now. A little bit late that is giving us that as a speed thing. And we'll just get in behind this guy. Wonderful. Put it back up. Nobody's here. He's driving with ramen. Oh, no, okay. Ah, shit. Please be 2-laned. Ah, you are. Okay, that's wonderful. Please give me space. Yeah, you have. Give me more space? Yeah, okay. Need to be very careful in some of these areas. Whoop. I'm so glad we found Pussy this stream. Ka-chow, fuck. Okay. We're going. At least we've made it through the toll booth. I will say if we get to the toll booth I will be braking, but not until very late. I will try and stretch it for as long as possible, of course. We seem to be okay for quite a while here. Ooh, I was gonna say this is almost a good road to do this. Until this bend here, which is a little bit precarious. But it's okay. And we can just keep going. And almost. I start before I start the timer to do this, but there you go. Whoa! Why did it do that? Shit. Oh my god. Stop. Okay. So next time we activate that, I am gonna deactivate cruise control, because otherwise it just fucking slams on the brakes, apparently. Wowzers. Yeah, wowzers indeed. That's what happens when cruise control... I was almost disappointed. Hey, don't worry. I'm stupid enough to somehow deliver on these every time. Oh god, I almost fucking crashed into that car as well. Okay. Yeah. Don't say you don't get your get your points for us. Jesus Christ, I fucking nearly broke my hand for that shit. Good thing my thumb was already injured, I think, because it's been a little bit more injured this time. Come on! Why do we have to only go 50? It says 100 here, start 110 even, start speeding up, my guy. I'm gonna. Ah, there you go. Okay. Jeebus Creepus, that was interesting. We also need to fuel soon. Ah, Toulouse! Maybe we're not that far away, actually. And we are going 90. Now, yeah, I mean, this is quite a long stretch still. Down to 80. Jeebus Creepers? No, not Jeebus Creepers. Jeebus Creepers. J-E-B-U-S. Jeebus. And then Creepers. C-R-E-E-B-E-S. Creepers? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, not Jeebus Creepers. Jeebus Creepers. Do not get it twisted. I started using Jeepers Creepers a lot, like the last year, I think. I don't know why. I guess it's also just out of not really wanting to say Jesus Christ all the time. So Jeepers Creepers has become the new thing. Ooh, 90. Nothing can go wrong driving 90. Oh, boys di Bali. I don't know what that means. Or as the French would say, oh boy di Bali? Probably. I don't know, I don't speak French. Purely lying. Not purely lying, but for French pronunciation, definitely lying. I don't know how the fuck they say shit. Where did Toulouse go? Oh no. Again, also I actually don't know if that's the way you say that city name. I think that's just the only way I've heard it. So that's how I'm saying it. Hi, police officer. Bye, police officer. I've not crashed into one since we looked at that squirrel. Hi, guys. Bye, guys. And the more common known, Five Guys. Oh shit, it said how long to the Belize. I was looking back in real life to see if I could see what the fucking sign says. It's not how this works. That doesn't really help either. It's not but that fucking direction, is it? Do you say anything? No, you're just trying to take me to burgers. Please. How long to delete? Yeah, how long to delete? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Guy in a van. Some canola. See, what's that? Barley, maybe? I was about to say, what's this red thing? It's the fence, it's the fence. They've not planted fence on their place. It's just a normal fence. That's like wheat, surely. Yeah, that just looks like normal wheat. That's a huge wheat field. How have you already made hay bales in your wheat field if you're also still harvesting? My guy, what is this combination of farming you're doing? This is French tech, surely. Oop. Some big fields they have, though. Also, was he not driving with the pipe out? Why is he driving with the pipe out? French people. What a bunch of weirdos. I'm eating again, by the way. That's part of the silence. Not the most entertaining part, but I'd rather eat in silence than sit and talk to you with food in my mouth. I'm very glad I have cruise control, though. Oh shit, right. We're running out of fuel. Let's fix that next time we see a gas station. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, this is one. So we just slow down. Then we can check how the money situation is treating us as well from my very kind employees that are giving me their full paid wage, I think. No, they take a percentage. They still get paid. Ah, 55,558. Should have earned me €3 or €3 less. Then it would have been pretty cool. There you go. Also means we should have enough money to fucking fix the truck again. God knows it needs it. Clearly haven't driven recklessly enough. Why? Because I still have some money. I think we've driven plenty recklessly. I mean, to be fair, the last chow's damage was fully... I wouldn't say on me, but it was more technically my fault than anything else. Let's drive in the ass of this guy. Come on. A little bit of a reckless driving moment, but that's okay. Oh, we're past him. Yeah, we're past him. Plenty past him. There are a lot of these towers around and I don't actually know what they are. I guess they could be like weather stations or something? I don't know. They don't have a lot of windows or anything. Doesn't feel like they would be silos, so either. Maybe like water towers. That I guess that could make sense. you know? Keep it to yourself, actually. I don't want to know. No, I'm just kidding. I feel like we haven't seen, like, city signs for quite a while. Last city we was in was Pussy. Not that I mind that, but... To leave, yeah, city signs. I mean city signs in terms of, like, buildings and stuff. There's been plenty of signs to cities. There's not just been any towns or buildings indicating a city. Ooh, tunnel! Oh, we've been in a tunnel previously while in France, have we not? I feel like we have. Oops. Last city we'll be happy to have seen. Yeah, Pussy? For real though. Guys, honestly, it should just ended the road trip when we reach Pussy. I don't think there's a better place we're gonna go. Who cares about the rest of these guys? The last 25 cities? Oh god, and we're supposedly halfway through the road trip. Roughly. I don't think we are. But I'm glad that the Eastern European countries are gonna help us pick up the pace a bit. At least it's gonna feel like it. Like the Balkans cities. But jeepers, it's gonna be a while till then. It's gonna be like 2 hours till then, at least 2-3 hours. Fuck. Because number 18 was Bosnia and Herzegovina. I don't know what it's called exactly. I think that was number 18, which is 7 cities from now, which is quite far down, and it's only number 18. But then, right? I have counted this correctly. I think I've counted this correctly. We'll see. We'll see. I think it's 36. I think that's the count I got to several times. I've counted this out many times. Toulouse, yeah. When? We've been driving towards Toulouse for like fucking 20 hours at this point. Not really, but we have to. It just won't show me distance. It'll only show me direction. Yeah, this way. Of course it is. And at least we're on a highway, I guess, which is always nice. Oh, that's a new city name. Montauban. Probably not how you pronounce it at all, but that's how I've given it a go for. Same as that one being fucking Bordeaux, I think. How the fuck does that translate to Bordeaux? Or sound like Bordeaux? The French are weird. The French are freaks. I guess they're... Ooh! Sorry. Hey, Bales! Let the look. Ah, this looks like it's starting to rain again. Hi. Thank you. We'll just let this guy get out in front of us. Please! 164 kilometers though. Oh god. Okay, well... At least we have a distance now. I don't know how long that's gonna take us in real life. Like... 10 minutes maybe? So something like that. There's a helicopter there. Who knows what he's looking for? Ooh, that's a pretty bridge. What a nice little sight. Are we also on that kind of bridge? I'm choosing to believe we're also on that kind of bridge. Are we gonna go over there? No, it doesn't look like we'll hit it. Well, maybe. Nucleon. I hope that's a science company. If it's not a science company, I will be disappointed. Ah, we're not going on that bridge. Very much racing this guy. Can't wait for us to have to turn off soon. You know, like always. I wonder what he's driving with. Nucleons, obviously, but it's another one of these bridges. There's no way this is that one, right? Well, I can't see. Maybe he's transporting a nuclear power plant? That would be insane. Come on. We can take him. No, let's not do that. He has feet for hands. Bye. Bye. Yeah, as long as we don't have to turn off anytime soon, then it's fine. Though I feel like there's traffic behind us that would very much like us to fuck off. Yeah, we don't have to turn off up here, which is good. Does he have to? No. Oh. Did I get him to accidentally brake? Maybe. Yeah, there you go. Well, he wanted past. This other guy also wants past. He's just taking a bit longer about it. It's not much of a hurry. These people seem to be going slow. Some of them. How about you do it yourself? Ah, shit. Okay, fine. I'll drive for a minute without the autopilot. Let's see. There you go. Oh shit, that just means I'm driving too quickly. And let's not do that. I was getting so comfortable. I mean, I'm still driving automatic, so it's like I only have to use one foot, but it's still more effort on my side to do this. This one's just kind of inconvenient. Well, maybe it's convenient enough considering what's coming up here. That's unfortunate timing, Pispy. God, why did I do that? Well, anything fun? Nah. Not really. Alright, well, that's been a minute. So, just pop the speed, or the cruise control back on, even though I have to turn it off up here anyway. So we'll just keep it off, actually. Freaky ass streamer. Yeah. Loki. There's another tractor. Ooh, 2 tractors. Hey. How nice. Whoop. If I could just pay attention to what I'm doing. Need to stretch my other leg. There's a thing over there. Just cruise down this. And I guess we're coming back this way, so that must mean we're close to Toulouse. Yippee! Yeah. This is about how you're done here. We do 12-hour farming. Once I'm done here, I'm going to fucking bed. I can tell you that much. And then it's a national holiday tomorrow, so I'm not online then either. So, to answer your question, no, that won't happen. Alright, you just need to be in here. Because they don't tell me they're closed. Ah, that's just the speed limit thing. Ah, there's no point in overtaking this guy. You can come. Brother, what are we fucking going so slow for, my guy? Whoa. Karma will come for you. Yeah, it almost fucking did. Karma equal me. Ah, okay. What's karma about wanting to sleep after having streamed for 12 plus hours? I don't think there's anything negative about that. I think that's very fair. And we have officially... That doesn't matter, you're bailing on me. I'm not bailing on you. If you're not going to sleep after this stream is done, you're insane. We have made it to Toulouse. This guy is pissing on my pants. And then I have to fucking go the way he is anyway. Yes, I made those plans for us but didn't tell you, so it's your fault. Ah, I see. That is indeed how that works. Alright. We've made it to Toulouse for no discernible reason other than a detour. So now we will head towards Lisbon. Finally. So we just kinda return this way. We can go 90 again, which is wonderful. Yeah, I will say, I'm not, like, it's been 6 hours. I'm not really feeling the 6 hours yet, which is nice. It's very nice. I think last time I was feeling the time a lot more. Which is, I think, a benefit of being prepared. Ooh, that's an interesting sculpture. That's the most I have to say about that is that it's an interesting sculpture. Yeah, I guess this is Toulouse, huh? Pretty neat. Not stopping here because it's not needed. Nice houses. I mean, they look French in some ways. You stop? Okay, good. 100% afraid he was gonna just crash into the side of me. So what I'm oh, this is not Toulouse. Never mind. So what I'm hearing is that as long as you're prepared, you can do any length of stream. Not any lengths of stream, but definitely longer ones. Oh shit, I can go 80. What am I doing? Ah, okay, never mind, 50. My huge... Is that the French flag? Yeah, that is the French flag. It looks more yellow in the middle, but I guess that's because of the lighting. Oops. Yeah, stop on the pavement there, that's fine. I mean, I've done a 9-hour stream before without it really feeling like 9 hours. So I guess technically it makes sense that this isn't too bad. We will just take this one, and you will open in time. Yep, coolio. It managed to change the green in time, which is all I needed. We've already been to Talise. Oh, 50. A little bit too quick. 24 hours? No way. Not for a while. Not for a while. "24 hours is gonna be very difficult for me to organize. Why are you braking, my guy? Jesus Christ, some people, eh? Fucking hell. Absolute maniac. What a fucking dick-ass. Was that say Central Nuclear Gulf? Don't golf with neutrons. Or nuclei or whatever. Anyway, can we just have a moment? Look at the pretty sky. Aww. Aw, yeah, it's cute. Look at the cute little sky. Okay, back in the truck. I'm horrible at driving in third person in this game. Surprisingly? I don't know. I think it's because of the length of the truck it confuses me. Can't quite see where I'm supposed to be turning in time. Some police problems here. When isn't there problems with the police? Hey, this fucking guy. We're doing all right on fuel. Yeah. I think we're overall doing okay so far. I mean, there's still like, I don't know, half an hour, 40 minutes, 45 till we're even in Lisbon. Then we have to go to Madrid, and then we can go to Bern and start getting more cities. It'll be quite a bit from Bern to Rome, and then back up to... Which one is it? Hang on. Oh yeah, that's why I can't remember it. Ljubljana, that's the one. Ljubljana. Something like that. Again, these pronunciations are gonna be wrong. I do apologize. Whoop. Whoop. Excuse me, I'm just scrolling the document with my facts in it. It's getting quite quiet in here. I can hear the crickets. Oh, I have a sunroof. I don't remember having a sunroof. How nice. Okay, well, you guys are gonna start being slow. So we're just gonna go over here. I think we're staying on this road for quite a while anyway. I've never changed that fucking GPS zoom. It's still just, nope, still not you. It's still just that, which is annoying. Yeah, I don't quite know why you guys are going so slow. But there's a thing soon, so... I'll just start slowing down for it. Oh, I really thought he was about to fucking push into me. I would have been very mad. There we go. Put the cruise control back on and we will keep going. There you go. Yeah, these toll roads are not actually being as much of a problem as I had thought they were gonna be. But it's because we can just drive through them. We don't have to stop every time, which helps a lot. Makes everything a little bit easier. I'm eating again. We're gonna be the last one I have for a while because there is food later on. Or, yeah. Have some food on the way. In like an hour and a half. So that'll probably be the next break, is in an hour and a half, roughly. It might be in the middle of the road, but we will have a look when we get to it. So yeah, I really should stop eating, actually, to get a bit of an appetite. So I'll stop eating. Can we get back to 90 anytime soon? We're gonna slow down, which I do not care for, so I'll just go around you. Just so I don't crash into you, and then you'll start going fast again, so I can go back here, which is nice. It's very peaceful, this bit, actually. Like, despite it being a long stretch, I'm not actually that demotivated by it currently. Ooh, a milk trailer. I think it helps that it generally feels like we are still going forward. Like, I get, of course we're going forward, we're driving, but I don't know, I'm not really seeing the distance of how far we haven't gone or anything like that, which I think helps. I also don't know, how are your points doing, Pispy? Are you starting to be out? You've used quite a lot. I don't know if I can count how many you've used. I mean, probably can by the end of it. I imagine you still have quite a few to mess with me. Probably just pacing yourself. $24K, oh! That's not a lot. I mean, there's still quite a few. You still have quite a few opportunities to fuck me, with me. But all in all, that's still a good amount. Yeah, just pull over. Oh, you're down 24K. Okay, I thought you were down to 24K. That's me who read it wrong. Fair enough, fair enough. 24K points, damn, okay. That's quite a lot spent. Anybody? We're alright. Do you want a signal to be pulling out? But this guy's on his way now, so it's kind of too late. I'm gonna do it now, just so that guy doesn't get out and take too long. Despite this being the slowest overtake I've ever seen. Yeah, if you're overtaking on the inside, honestly, I get it. Except you can't really now. As we just take a very, very long time overtaking this guy. We're not allowed to pass on the right of him, but we can pass on the left, which is good. You can't really drive with that trailer in England though, because then it would be the wrong way around. So we just slow down into this. Hey guys, thank you. Put it back on to 90. This is going pretty smoothly. I know I should be careful with saying that, but when it feels like ooh, getting a little bit close to the barrier there. You guys are fine. You can just stay over there. Saving, huh? Good. Because I was worried. I mean, if we lost this progress, I would be fucking bummed, and the stream would probably end. If I had to start back in Oslo, we're not redoing it. Not now. It's too late to start now. We are 6.5 hours in, just about. We've made it to 11 capitals. We are supposedly halfway through driving, even though we know for a fact we're not, but supposedly we are halfway through, which is insane to think about. How are you feeling about a piss beat? Do you believe? Do you believe we're halfway through? Something tells me that you don't. We just continue. Did we get... Yeah, we're out in front of him. We can... We'll be done in 4 hours, no problem. Maybe. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. For real? Yeah, nah. Something would have to drastically change. Oops. Yeah, sorry, I know I'm driving a little bit close there. Bayonet. Is that where they invented the sword you put on the gun? That makes sense. Seems like a French invention. Why don't we do that anymore? Why aren't bayonets a thing anymore? Assuming they don't do that. I don't feel like they put a knife or sword at the end of the gun anymore. I guess close combat maybe isn't happening in the same way as it used to, but... Okay, but they were put on on rifles. Right. Which are for long range, like on bolt action rifles. When did they go out of fashion? I feel like it was after like the First World War. Right? Sounds about right. A little bit of studying. Oh my god, is it Spain? Oh my god. We've made it to Spain. Just go around this guy. We have officially made it to Spain. We are out of France. For the second time in this. And we will return. Because we need to go back through France. There's still more toll roads though. Please tell me they have drive straight through one. Oh shit, okay, they do, but it is not the one I was headed into. Hi. Can I get in here, please? Ooh. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, tack. Thank you. Thank you. Gracias. Grazie. Danke. Merci. All of those. Whichever one you use. Ah, back to 90. Oh, okay. Fucking love driving in Spain and France, actually. As long as I could go 90. It's wonderful. This monster's starting to taste a little bit acidically. It's not cold anymore, I will say. Or not really, at least. Well, you guys are taking it slow because there's a truck in front of you, so we will just go over. Just pass all of you. Ah shit, we do want to go in here, which is fine, because we can. Not a problem. Thank God it was too late. Thank God. I love the little light with a question mark. It's like, maybe? Maybe you should keep it on? We're not quite sure, but it's up to you for this one. Like, they definitely want you to have it on in the tunnel, but outside of it, is it necessary? We'll probably get another example here. Yeah, here they're like, ah, yeah, please put the light on. Oh shit, 80. 80 in this tunnel. They're like, put the light on, you need the light on. And, okay, well, we won't get an example here. Also, just have a nice look off the edges here. That's nice. Again, they're telling you, have the light on. Please and thank you. But then when we get out here, they're like, light? Maybe? We're not quite sure. What do you think? I think it's a wonderful sign. I think if I want any sign on my wall, it's that one. It's like, light, maybe? Oh. Just another one of these. When there's a big yellow thing in front of it, it's probably because you can't go through. Oh, I don't want to go through that one. I want the one where I can just keep trucking. Yeah, I would also do that. I would just kind of like you to do it faster, yellow car. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have to go up yet. Wonderful, wonderful. It's quite a nice gas station they have here. Yeah, sure. Why not? We're at the point where I'm complimenting gas stations. It looks like any other gas station in the game, let's be honest. I don't know, I think it just had a nice vibe, that one. It looked kind. I don't know what that means, but it did apparently. We don't need to be turning off here. This guy driving with fucking pallets of weed. How wonderful for him. Just continue. Not even worry. There's a billboard here. I don't feel like you really see billboards in Europe. What does it say? I have no clue. Oop. Just continue. Is that lights on the back of him, or is it like reflexes? It's reflexes. It's quite smart. I like the idea of that. Light? Maybe? Just overtake him. Hey, guy. Ooh. Careful, there's a big rock in the middle there. Yeah, this is going pretty okay. Goda. That's what they call their energy cheese. I don't even remember what the fuck the original cheese is called. Gouda. Gouda is called. That's the one. Gouda, but with energy. Goda. Yeah. Oh, another tractor. Quite alright, this. Having a pretty good time. I mean, again, ultimately, I would have been carrying cargo between every capital, but that is a bit more impossible than this, and would have been a lot more complicated to set up, I think. Again, it's not every place has cargo going from a capital to the next capital I need, so wouldn't really have been possible. And then we would have to deal with fucking filling in and like parking and stuff like that. It would just have added, who knows, like 2 hours maybe to the route in total, if not more. Which is not necessary, considering. That one's to Madrid. It's not where we're going. Not yet, at least anyway. We need to go to Lisbon first. Spain is also surprisingly flat in a lot of areas, I feel. I don't know. Thought it would have been... Also, did that say Salamanca? That... Oh, we don't see the Salamancas, that would be fucked up. Also, I don't think I've seen that car outside of Spain. one that drove past us. Not that one, but the white one in front of us. I don't feel like I've seen that one before, really. This guy needs to get a fucking move on. Go. Okay. He's not gonna. Oh look, a squirrel. Oh shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're alright. You redeemed it right as I was fucking taking a drink. Very close to going wrong, but thankfully didn't. So are we coming out of nighttime or are we going into nighttime? Where's the sun? North, east, west, we're going into nighttime. Right? Yeah, we're driving east. No, we're driving west. Yeah, we're headed west, so it's setting behind us, so it's east. We're going into daytime. I know directions. So I'm just kind of forever driving in this lane at this point, it seems like, which is not quite what I'm supposed to do, but there's a guy here. It's because the trucks don't drive just quite fast enough for me. And this guy's just matching my speed. Okay, well, let's hope I don't have to turn in at any point, because I will probably forget he's fucking there. The longer I can look or continue on straight, the better. $120, which we can't even go. I don't know why the guy beside us isn't going that. Still beside us? Yep, he is. Ooh. He really likes being there, huh? What weird behavior. Yeah, we're going into daytime. The amount of light confirms it, in case you were wondering. Oh. Interesting choice. Oh, it's because of the police. Yeah, I would drive over to this lane as well if the police were there. I do feel like I could drive. Oh, hello? Whoa! That's why we pay attention to the road. Goddamn. Okay. Well, that was self-imposed. Yeah, I do feel like we can maybe just drive behind. Okay, well now there's a guy there. Fuck that guy. Let the traffic through. And now it's gonna be when he starts slowing down and we can actually overtake him. Oh no, he's doing that. For whatever reason. Now I'm kind of locked in here. Yeah, maybe it's best we just stay in this lane. Considering I fucking drove into something in the other one. Ah, and we need to turn off, so that matches up perfectly, actually. It'll all come together nicely. Just 80 for this one. Just go around him, get up to 90. Hello, that was not my fault. He drove directly into me. I was already in this lane by the time he smashed into my side. That is not on me. I refuse to take responsibility for that one. Now, if I'd hit anybody there, that would have been my fault. But I didn't. Through this little tunnel. And just keep going 90. Again, I have no idea where we are. I guess we were close to Madrid, but I don't know if we've gotten past it now or what's going on. Just need to adjust the way I'm sitting. If we can just get a tortellinis. Man, can't even go to tortellinis. That's the best place to be, though. It does not say tortellinis, by the way. But that was my first impression when I saw it. You know what I miss? I miss Pussy. That was a place. That was a lovely little place. And Portugal! Oh my god! We're close to Portugal! We'll be on the not home stretch, but on the return stretch at least. As soon as we've been to Lisbon, we're heading in the direction of our goal. Like Helsinki will only get closer. Currently it's only getting further away. Low-key, maybe starting in Lisbon would have been the best idea. But starting it also just makes sense considering, you know, that is the current place I live. Roughly. Ultimately, we should have started in Denmark if we wanted the place that's most relevant to me. Portugal is this direction. Ooh. We're nearly there. I can taste it. I can taste Portugal. I don't know what Portugal tastes like, but wants me to be over in the right lane, but I refuse. Because being in the middle is usually the best, yeah, because we're still going to Portugal. Oh, that one says to Madrid. Oh, shit. Maybe we're not that close to Portugal. Yeah, I feel like if we're still being assigned to Madrid, maybe we're not really that close to Portugal. But then again, maybe it's just because, I don't know, it's the easiest way to get back towards Madrid. Madrid is like in the middle of Spain. In case you didn't know. Portugal, 71 kilometers. Okay. So we'll see. Time's now 6:49, and we'll see how long it takes us to drive 71 kilometers at 90 kilometers an hour. In game, it should take us less than an hour, so we'll see how long less than an hour is in real life. Gonna bet like 10 minutes? Maybe? Fuck, I don't know. Might still be half an hour. Fuck, it might still be half an hour. We're almost on 7 hours. And between, what was it, hour 5 and hour 7? Oh god, please don't be correct. We've not done a single city. Is that correct? That can't be correct. This piece, that correct? Is it since hour 5? No. No, surely not. 5.5? How long ago were we in Cardiff? It's been an hour and 45 since we left Cardiff. Oh my god. Okay. It's been an hour and 55 since we left Cardiff. $45, I can't read. It's been an hour and 45, okay. Very well. Very fucking well. So just do a big yawn. That says something. Oh my god! Portugal! Ah, that only took like 5 minutes. That's not too bad. Right, it was like 46 when I said. That's alright. Yeah, these toll roads are alright. That's so much easier, I don't have to slow down or anything for them. Can't believe that for an hour and 45 we've not visited a capital city. Lisboa! Surely that's Lisbon. Just in Portuguese. Oh, please tell me we're getting close. Lisboa, yeah, surely. We're in the direction of it. I mean, we're in Portugal, so it can only be getting closer and closer. Is it just do another big yawn? Ah, shit, BMW driver? Fuck, okay. Wait, I'm just gonna get rid of the cruise control. It's kind of difficult to be a BMW driver here, though. There's nobody to BMW drive behind. I mean, we'll go way too fast for what we're supposed to, because that's a BMW drive behavior. And then I guess we'll go in the ass of this guy. Just for... Whoa. Oh, I thought I got a ticket. I mean, technically... Ooh, a little bit too hard right there. I'm doing my best here, Pispy, I hope you know that. Count it from here. No, get the fuck back here. Okay, we won't count it from there because he's just taking off. Get back here, you motherfucker. I feel like the only people that's I'm really able to do this on is the trucks. Okay, well, I'll do this guy then. We'll do it on the fucking Fiat Panda, or whatever this is. That also makes sense. There you go. BMW drive on this ass. Whoa. Right up on it. Right up on it. And that's 30 seconds. Alright. I mean, he is going the speed. But we'll just hang back for a little bit. There you go. Let's put it to 90. We will drag out just because otherwise I would be, again, just doing a BMW drive on his ass. I don't know what this truck is doing. Oh. There you go. Ah, cool. Now they've just locked us in a fucking state here of waiting. Yeah, this car. That one. I feel like I've really seen that one that much. Until, like, this update, basically. I guess I also haven't played the game for a while. As long as it was at 5, I redeemed it, so it'll end up at 2 hours. End up at 2 hours since we were in Cardiff. Bam. Lisboa. Still where we're going. I would kind of like if the NPCs, this might be more difficult to do, but maybe not. I would kind of like if the NPCs drove differently depending on where in the world you are as well. Like if there's a tendency for more aggressive driving or reckless driving in different areas of the world, that the NPCs reflected that. I don't know how they're gonna gather that statistical data, but I feel like it would be cool still. Please don't tell me I have to go right up here. It does not look like it. Okay, we're good for now. We can stay here. Oh my god, okay. This guy. Oh! That truck seriously considered fucking killing him. I feel like this guy in the car, I would not enjoy being in his situation. He's surrounded by trucks right now. I feel very sorry for him. I feel like these VPF fucking truckers are, just a little bit of weird driving, are kind of fucking up the road flow here. He's been driving out here for so long. Oh, there you go. Is he gonna open it up? Oops, I am going a little bit too fast. There you go. And down to 80 again. Oh. Let's just slow down. I will also take this one. Part of a full road. What was that? Careful or we'll point at you and kill you. Is that what it said? I don't want to be pointed at and killed. Alright, I think we are officially on the stretch to Lisbon. Once we get down to this, we are basically going directly south towards Lisbon, I think. It's also been 2 hours, god damn. It's been 2 hours? Oh god, okay. We're supposedly over halfway through this road trip. I don't think we are. I think we're maybe only just halfway, meaning it's gonna be 14 hours. Because we've been going for 7 hours and we've still only visited 11 capitals. Sorry, I'm just gonna pull out in front of you guys. Yeah. Seven hours. Pretty amazing. Yeah. I really... Fuck me. I really hope it picks up when we get to Eastern Europe. Where's your limit at? 4? Yeah, 4 AM is kind of the latest I'm willing to go. It obviously depends, like if we've made it to Warsaw by 4, I'm gonna keep going and like do the last few still. Easily. I mean, we'll fucking see. At that point I might start some of the challenge points and stuff. Well, I'll turn off the redemption of it if we get that late into it, because I think at that point I just kind of need to focus on fucking finishing, more so than being extra challenged, you know. The main challenge of this is the feat of doing this rather than the challenge point redemption. How's this guy driving? He's driving like shit. So yeah. But we'll see. We'll see when we get to it. Oh god. This is what I mean by it. I feel like this bit is gonna take some fucking motivation out of me. God damn, okay. Fuck, 7 hours. We've made it to Lisbon. We've visited 11 cities. Okay, well... we'll see what happens, we'll see what happens. Fuck, border control and stuff with some of the Eastern European cities might take a while, actually. I had not accounted for those. Fuck, okay. Well, we have made it to what the map calls Lisbon. Bike? No, this is what happened last time. Don't lose hope already. I'm not losing it already. This is very pretty. Yeah, there we have Lisbon. I think all of this counts as Lisbon. This is where our marker is. This is where our marker is. Alright. Here we have Lisbon. I guess there. So for that I'll just do this so we can look at it without moving around. Let's have a little read here. Lisbon is one of the oldest cities in the world and the second oldest European capital city, predating other modern European capitals by centuries. Also on 6th of August 711, Lisbon was taken by the Muslim forces of the Umayyad Caliphate. Okay, this is something else. Caliphate. Mozarabic was the native language spoken by most of the Christian population, although Arabic was widely known as spoken by all religious communities in Lisbon, which is interesting. I did not know it had like a Muslim history, I guess, which is why I found that fact interesting. And back we go into here. And we will just go into the map. Go here. This is the road we've driven. This is probably the road we're doing back. As we go, I mean, we have to go in through the city. There's not really much we can do here in Lisbon. Yeah, that's just the docks. That doesn't really count. It's not interesting. Now we're going to Madrid, and then... oh, fuck me. We trek it back. This is probably another 2 hours. Oh my god, I hate that it does this. We trek back to Bergen. Oh god, okay. Back down to Rome, and then over to Vienna, Zagreb, thankfully pretty close to each other. Put you here. Over to Sarajevo, or Yevo. Yeah, we'll say you're here. Down to Pristina. You're probably here. Interesting, it wants us to go this way. I guess it's technically easier. Let me just check this. Yeah, Zagreb. You have no... oh, fuck, I forgot this one. Oh, god, okay. We're going over here to Podgorica. Then over to here. Which is... a bit of trek. Really? Is that the way I've chosen to do this? No, it's not. We're not doing you yet. We're going here. We'll put it here. Torino. And then down to Athens. Where should we say Athens is? We'll say Athens is here, why not? That in-game Takes 95 hours. Fuck me. Okay. Takes 95 hours flat. And, shit, okay. Time to real-time converter. If we just take this one, because... What? That's barely anything. Yeah, 95 hours. Says here is 285 minutes. Meaning, if we just take 285 divided by 60 is 4.75 hours. So, well, 4 hours and 70 and 45 minutes doesn't sound too bad. Now, we can officially put this one up to 12. Oh my god, we have fucking done it. We have actually done it. You better get going then. Yeah. We better. Just do that, and we keep on trucking. Oh my goodness gracious. So in 5 hours, we should have made it to Athens. Hopefully. We won't, because I need to go do something in 45. That's gonna take a bit, but in 5 hours we should have maybe made it to Athens. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad, all things considered. From Lisbon to Athens, considering we've gone to Rome and stuff, yeah, that's doable. That's doable. That's doable. How about you do it yourself? Oh my god, okay, well, I'll do it myself then. Whoops, sorry guy. That's what you get for doing it yourself. There you go, put the timer on. Fucking all over the place here. Yeah. We just drive 91 for a considerable amount of time for some reason. But that is the speed I want to go, apparently. That here is only a minute for doing it myself, but oops. That's okay. I was really hoping that we would have had like a repair station or something here, but I guess it's okay. Let's see. Alright, that has been a minute. Oops. We can put this back on, which is nice. Jeebus, what a long drive we've had already. 7 hours. Wow, can you believe it? I'll just slow down a little bit. There you go, put it back on. Oh, maybe not. There's nobody there. Down to 80. All the way down to like 60, yeah. There you go. There you go. Still only 80. This gives us 90. Yep, there you go. Whoop, that's 60. Not the speed we want to go. Please and thank you. They're saying they recommend 50 for what, the turn off? It's a good thing we're not turning off. Hispana. Probably in Spain. God, what a time we're having. What a thing I've chosen to do. Really, really hope that once we start blasting through them in Eastern Europe, that this shit feels better. But I'm not giving up just yet. I think once we make it out of Lisbon, out of Spain, probably. Once we've made it to Bergen, it's gonna Bern. It's gonna start feeling better. The trucks start pulling ahead. What is it going, like 100? Everything's fine. Ooh. Ooh. Everything's not fine. Okay, everything is fine. Why is that pillar so hard? That's not very nice. Didn't even have to do anything, no. That just kind of happened from me being on my phone for a second. That's entirely on myself. I feel like I do the most damage to myself. Maybe there's something there. Your greatest enemy is yourself. Oh, are we braking? Or you seem to be braking a lot. We are indeed. Where are you gonna go? You go over there. Taking a little bit of a long time about it. Yeah, that's alright. You guys are taking so long for. It's probably the truck, let's be honest. Ooh, fueling could have been good, but we can make it to another one later on. So, shouldn't be too much of a problem. We have made it back to Spain. I repeat, we're back in Spain. Oh wow, this guy's right on my side. Huh. Well, that's fine. Is it? Could he stop? Or just pull ahead to get away from him? That's enough. Yeah, that's enough. There you go, and then we just go down to 90 again. Don't know what the fuck he was doing, but that's okay. That says something that I could not read. Very lime green fucking truck, that one. Are trucks the most colorful vehicle out and about in current times, do you think? I think so. I don't feel like that many cars really are that colored anymore. Like, I know some are, but it's still like kind of muted or dark colors. Helicopter there? Are we looking for something? Or is a news chopper circling this guy? They've captured somebody. Oh, somebody's speeding in a Ferrari? Yeah, in a Lamborghini. Huh. How fun. Love that for him. Well, not that he got pulled over, but... we had a nice time. And a huge ticket. Hopefully now that we are in Spain as well, I mean, we're headed towards Madrid, so we should hit it pretty quickly. And then we take the next longest leg of our journey, which is from Madrid to Bern. I think. Would make sense to me if that is the case, at least. There's not quite a... what's it called? Lamborghini, but still looks like a fast vehicle. I need to have been using my brain for 7 hours for this. Put in a fucking full shift at work. But like actually, as well. We should fuel next time we see a fuel station though. What was that? Wait, you have? I mean, I have. I would say that 7.5 hours is nearly a full work shift. And also use my brain for this amount of time. I know it does not quite I know it doesn't quite always seem like it, but that's why you get brain farts like that. Jeebus. Let's see. Something for real though. I also feel like slowly that skull just starts feeling like a taunt to myself, or then a little fun companion. Just get him to do a little bounce back and forth here. Yeah, he feels a bit like a taunt. Oh my god. I don't know if I'll ever do this again. I mean, maybe. Doing it in American Truck Simulator could be fun. Again, I want all the states to be out before I do that. I think that would make the most sense for an American road trip. I don't know quite how that would be set up though. Like, I don't know what route I would take. Good thing I don't have to think about that yet, really. Sure, that's gonna take twice as long? I mean, probably. Well, because the thing is, in those, like, you can drive like 120 on some of the highways there in truck. So you are moving fast for quite a long stretch of it. And a lot of the US is highways in general. So I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, that's in the future, maybe in like 5 years or something. We'll see. But yeah, I imagine it might take quite a long time. Really need that gas station at some point. Did I ever finish my thought about the cars? Yeah, I feel like most cars nowadays are either gray, black, or white. Like there are some colored ones, but they're more muted colors. Where I feel like trucks are usually more brightly colored. or designed or something like that because of branding. Or I wonder if like color to vehicle ratio, if trucks are more colored. There is a gas station here, but I don't want to go off the road to go there. It's also a hell of a lot bigger, and you'd have to stop 50 times. I can't wait. Yeah, I was very close to choosing a Black Brew for my next car. Ah, I think you should have, low-key. I think that would have been nice. 168 until we're in Madrid. Okay. So, well, 10-15 minutes. That's also what I thought when I was as I was driving away. Damn. But I'm happy with the green that I got. Yeah, okay. I mean, as long as it's not in a boring fucking just gray or black or white, you know, a little bit of color I think does a lot. We're getting to. I say this as somebody who walks in basically entirely black clothing, but we're getting too monochrome nowadays, I feel. At least in a lot of design choices and stuff, it's very monochrome, very muted. Which is a bit sad. Hey guys, why are we all driving this speed? What's going on up front? It doesn't seem like anything. This just kind of seems like fake traffic. Which also happens on occasion. Yeah, what is it, 15 minutes? We should be in Madrid. So, 1945 for me. 7:45. Not only are you only wearing black, but anytime you get get the choice in a game, you choose purple. I mean, yeah, this is true. My truck is purple. Purple is my favorite color. mean, I'm currently sitting in a purple shirt as well. Or sweater, so... Monochrome twice over, yeah. I don't know. That's just kind of how it goes. I do think purple does not look good in quite a few situations. But I think like as an accent color it can be quite good, or in certain settings purple is also a very good color for it. Like on this truck I feel like it fits. But I don't know if I would put it on a car, you know, necessarily. We finally have a fueling station, just as it says it. We just have to wait for these guys, unless there is one on the other side here as well. There is, which is pretty swag. So we don't have to wait too long. 68,000, my employers are doing wondrous things for us. Thank God I have those guys. Otherwise we would be in like 100,000 debt. Which would not be good for morale. Am I supposed to go up here? Stop? I'm not going to. That seemed unnecessary, but okay. I feel like we could just have driven straight out. We're good this way. I'm driving a little bit insane here. There you go. Put it to 90. Let's just keep going. Think in my lane though, preferably. Tordella? Something. Somewhere in Spain. Whereas A745 is when we should be in Madrid. In my time. Ooh, there's a castle there. Fortress, whatever you want to call it. Oh, nice. Nice little interesting sight to see. Along with, you know, lovely warehouse. Did it have a gate out onto the freeway? That seems dangerous. That seems very dangerous. Oh my god, we're technically... Oh my god, we're in Madrid. We are technically in Madrid. Oh, joyous, joyous day. What are we gonna eat now? Well... The food that I'm getting is not here yet, so it's not gonna be here for another like half hour. So not quite, I guess. I'm going a little bit too fast here actually. We're also not quite in the city yet, but we are within the, I guess, municipal bounds of it. So we will just wait till we are actually in the city as well to have a look. And read the fact and all of that. Though this looks like it could be Madrid, that's probably a football stadium. considering everything about it. Yeah, there's a photo opportunity there. We're going in over here somewhere. Okay, we'll just lay off the autopilot for now. Cruise control. Whatever you want to call it. And I think this counts as Madrid. So we just head in here. Doing 40. Or up to 50. Let me find the Madrid fact. We'll just find a pretty quick spot to park up here. Why are you driving like that? Hello. Motherfucker, what are you doing, my guy? Maniac. And we will just pull in here. There you go. Put the parking brake on. And our Madrid fact is... Madrid has the highest second number of aligned trees in the world with 248,000 units, only exceeded by Tokyo. Madrid citizens have access to a green area within a 15-minute walk. The wider Madrid region is the EU region with the highest average life expectancy at birth. The average life expectancy was 82.2 years for males and 87.8 for females in 2016. So people in Madrid are living pretty fucking good. Hi. I don't know what you're waiting for. There's plenty of room to go by, but I mean, if you want to stay there, you can stay there. I'll just pull out. There you go, and we keep trucking. We're probably not gonna make it to Bern in the time, so we will have to, or I will have to, just kind of stop in the middle of the road. But I can thankfully just pause the game, so it's not too much of a problem. As we just go through this roundabout, do we want to fix the truck? I think we'll be okay. The scenic route. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. What do you want? Let's go along the coast. You want to go down here to America? I mean, we can say... That seems... Yeah, okay. We won't quite go into America, but we will go this way. Shit, okay. Okay, well, we're definitely not making it to Athens, and... Shit, we are actually gonna level up while doing this. Fuck me, okay. Yeah, we're not making it to... Well, I had to do it, and you know, yeah... I did. I was expecting it to show up at some point. You were just hoping I wouldn't. I was. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, we're not making it to to Athens in the next 5 hours, I think. But maybe that's okay. Unfortunately, I can only do it 2 more times. Oh no! Oh no, how unfortunate. Well, I'm turning off here, so... 2 more times, so that means you have 10,000 and something to spend. Quick maths from my end. Not that it's that difficult maths, but you know. Am I going out here? Oh, am I not going out here? Well, it didn't want me to turn up there. Oh fuck, have I detoured myself a little bit extra? Piss. Yeah, I've detoured myself a little bit extra. Ah, that's the problem with fucking these ones. Okay, well. Oh, stale. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, well. Sorry, but there are some things that I just can't accept. I'm not sure that that's legal. Oh, it's most definitely not legal. But not really a problem at this point. We're already taking a detour, so let's just fix this problem that I have in this current moment. We're also only allowed to go 40 here. Oh, 80. There you go. Back on track without too many problems. Sorry, that's necessary. I have to do some things here and there. I just have to. Otherwise, I would be here actually forever. Average BMW driver? Okay. Let's just get rid of that. I was about to open the calculator. That's not gonna help me. Let's just get up to this bus. As we just get close to him, start the timer. Whoa. Why is he braking so much? Because that guy is driving off. Okay, well, I'll extend a little bit because we need to catch up to him again. We can just get all up in his ass. Little bit more in his ass. Just a bit more. Slightly more. Slightly more, slightly more. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. There you go. Not too much, not too much. We don't want to scare him. A little bit more. There you go. There you go. I think we've been up his ass enough. And we will just go out here. Just to avoid his ass now. Okay, well he's maybe pulling ahead so we can go back in. And it's starting to break. Future medical students will learn how to perform a colonoscopy from that. Excellent performance. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be very helpful to them. We're leaving Madrid. European parcel delivery. Huh, so this is the post, I guess. International or European post. Which I guess makes sense that that exists. Just, there you go. Yeah, we fueled. I was about to say, did we fuel? We did. Oh yeah, I found a Toulouse fact, but forgot. Oh, well, you can post it now if you have found, or if you can find it again. European Space Agency is headquartered there. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I did not know that. We're learning so many things today. Like that you shouldn't do this, and you especially shouldn't do this if you're allowing people to fucking what's it called? Mess with you. Also, I just realized that we forgot, or I forgot, to update the counter, so we are actually at 13, which is pretty cool as well. We're still less than halfway done with the cities, despite being almost at 8 hours. Despite being almost at 8 fucking hours. Yeah, well. This is life, huh? This is the life I've chosen for myself. This is what I've decided to do with my day. I started this 8 hours ago. Soon. Just got 50 XP from free roam. You're just gonna stay there. Something has happened here. Oh, the car flipped. But it looked intentional? If you ask me, that looked intentional. Like it had big beams under it. Was the car walking? I think the car was walking. we don't need to get off there. Oh fuck, I still forgot to change the... Okay, well he's getting off there. I still forgot to change the fucking button. Nope, still not that one. I don't know why I keep thinking it's that one. This one. I don't need it to turn off. I need it to fucking zoom out. We have discovered Albacete, which I don't really need. So we'll just keep on going. I wonder if anybody's driven free roam for as long as I have. Like, consecutively. I couldn't imagine anybody would do that, because it's a bit unnecessary, isn't it? The whole point of this is you're driving around in a truck hauling goods, so why would you be driving around in a truck not hauling goods and not earning money? I guess if you're just me, you would do that. Because you can. And you're a little bit stupid. You're just doing it for the love of the game. I mean, I really am. That is really what I'm doing. But no, you'll probably have the record. That's the record I get. I wonder if I can get the Guinness Book of Records, of World Records. Long amount of time driven free roam in Euro Truck Simulator 2 consecutively. It's a very unnecessary one to have. You know what, I'll just believe that I have that. That's the record I have. I don't know if I have it currently, but fuck, I might by the end of this. Let's head towards America. Maybe it'll be placed in a footnote area. Yeah. You know what? Sure, why not? Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Oh. Tiredness is getting to me, in case you couldn't tell. What did I say in 5 hours? When did I say that? Was that already an hour ago? Might already have been an hour ago, so like 6? 7? 6, 7? That was really not intentional. At 7? A little over 7? A little under 7? 6 something? 6:45? Meaning we would be in Athens at 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, around 11 p.m. Probably won't now, we'll probably be closer to midnight. I think once we reach midnight, I think the channel points are gonna, some of them are gonna be turned off. So be ready for that. I think at that point we're just kind of, we're going for ending rather than for being messed around with. Which is still the majority of the stream where you have time to fuck with me. But yeah, I feel like at that point we kind of have to do the home stretch. Because God knows. I mean, it's really only the detour one that adds to the time, right? Well, if I have to go do damage or get damage and repair myself and stuff, that also adds to it. And can slow me down in the long run. But I guess the detour is kind of the main one. The other ones can still fuck me over. We'll see. We will see. Dude yourself could stay, BMW driver could stay. Oh. I can't see the Kachow one for some reason. Oh, it's a minute, we know that. Kachow I'm probably gonna end up turning off. Can't stop, won't stop will stay. Squirrel could probably stay. And then scenic route. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Nothing's happened yet. I think this time I still don't need to be in there. I'm really good at knowing when I'm supposed to be where. They lied. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong fucking pedal. Maybe help to push the right one when I need to slow down. Sitting here pushing the clutch instead of fucking pushing the brake. Yeah, let's just go up to the middle, which is not even the middle. And up to 90. We have officially hit our detour waypoint. So now we are once again in the correct direction. But also food is here soon. So for the next like 5 minutes, don't use any channel points. Just for your own good, so they won't be wasted. Because I will have to pause soon. Which means we will be taking an intermission very soon. How long it will be, I'm not quite sure. 5-10 minutes, something around that. Just so you're prepared. Yeah. I feel like we've been driving in nighttime for quite a while now, and this is the main part I remember. Is it being night? Oh, remember when we started, when we were in Oslo? Remember when we saw Pussy, like 4 hours ago? Fuck, was that 4 hours ago? Shit. 3 hours ago? 2 hours ago? Something like that? 3 hours ago? 2.5? Is it really that long ago? 2.5 maybe, 2.5 hours ago? God damn. That felt like not that long ago. We've chosen an interesting challenge here. Well, that's good. Yeah, that imagine if it felt longer. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, it does feel like it wasn't that long ago, thankfully. Which is also why I do think that this is doable. I'm just concerned with the amount of time this is taking, because it's almost 8. But once we hit 8 o'clock, we will be taking an intermission. So beware. But yeah, I mean, we're still going to be in Spain for quite a while, it seems, and then we're going to have to go through France. So... Oh, it's quite a nice city there. Oh god, what's happening up here? Oh, it's just a truck, okay. Just go out, we can be on this side. We shouldn't have to turn off for quite a while or anything. Yeah, we're fine. Can't even go down there. Oh god, why do you do this, guy? Why? Hey, sorry. Hey, can you brake? Thank you. I just need to get around these guys because they're choosing to be weird about it. By wanting to drive on the fucking left side for some reason. Oh, good, it's green. We can go, guys, don't worry. Imagine if it was red. That would not be good. Just blast past these guys. Light, maybe? Light, definitely. And, oh shit, we are at 8. Okay, well... we'll just pause here. And it is intermission time, so we will be back in a bit.